Good morning, everyone. Kindly take your seats for our roll call.
Honorable Nelson S. Lic- Honorable Honorable Nelson S. Ligacion, City Vice Mayor and Presiding Officer present. Roll call on the City Councilors. Honorable Cecilia Vidias is present. Honorable Gregorio R. Abunal present. Honorable Jose Siranola present. Honorable Elmer S. Baldimoro present. Honorable Mila S. Derquid Arroyo. She is on official business, Mr. Chair. Honorable Julian Silabadia Jr.
The regular session of the 12th Sangguniang Panlunsod is now formally called to order.
Prayer to be led by the City Hall Choral.
Please all rise.
Kindly take your seats.
Reading and approval of the order of business.
The Honorable Elmer Baldimoro for the reading and approval of the order of business.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, may I move to dispense the reading of the order of business and move for its approval.
The order of business is now approved.
Order of business. Special business or order. The state of our city report of His Honor, the City Mayor John Garcia Bongat.
Let us now welcome our City Mayor for the State of the City Report, the Honorable John Garcia Bongat.
You may please take your seats. Maray na aga po sa Tuya Gabus. To the officials of the City Government of Naga, Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion, and the members of the City Council, we are also honored by the presence of our representative of the 3rd District of Camarines Sur, Congressman Gabi Bordado, my wife Farah, my fellow workers in City Hall, barangay officials, teachers, our friends from the different organizations, sectors, from business, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. First of all, this is the first time that I'm delivering my state of our city report in my last and 3rd term as mayor of the city of Naga. I am honored that all of you are here to be with us, to join us, to show your support to your city government, to our city government, to our team Naga, that for a long, long time, through the years, have been part of our lives as Nagueños and Nagueñas. Diyos mabalos po sa sendong presensya ngunya na pagkaaga. This is also the first time that I composed a song, which you just heard. I have faith in you. Sung by the City Hall Choral, because the very title of this 3rd to the last state of our city report that I'll be delivering before all of you, my beloved fellow Nagueños and Nagueñas, is the whole point of our leadership. The whole point why you have entrusted the leadership of this beloved city of ours to the people in front of you. This is how we express our deep appreciation for everything that you have done for us, and our deep appreciation that we have been motivated to be the best leaders that we can be. It's all about motivation. The more you motivate us to be better, the more you will see and feel the best in us as your leaders. As leaders of this city, the most awarded local government in the entire country. I am honored to report to you today the state of our city, the state of your leaders, the state of our co-leaders, which we see in each and every one of you, the happy faces, day in, day out, that we serve this city. You are our inspiration. You have given us faith to be your leaders, and you are deserving of the faith coming from us, because together we will bring this city, Maugmang Lugar, to even greater heights. As I journey with you towards my third and last term as mayor, that means we'll be together in this journey till 2019, whether you like it or not. Or better, whether you like it or yes. So, please bear with me as I try my best, together with my co-leaders here, to make this beloved city of ours the pinaka maugmang lugar that you and I deserve, that our children and our children's children deserve, the future, the foundation that we lay for the future of our city. Each and every one of us is a part of all this. We cannot claim ownership of the success and triumphs of the city, because it is owned by each and every one of us. Since becoming a city councilor in 2001 until now, that you have made me your mayor, I have performed my best, because you deserve no less. You have proven to be Team Naga's reliable partners through the years, never waning in support to bring out the best in us. My first and second terms as mayor have been a sweep in our favor, phenomenal as it has been, the so-called ubos con ubos, gabos con gabos. And in the last elections, last May 2016, you stood your ground. You entrusted yourselves in us, for which we thank you. You have proven time and again your worth as our reliable partners in sickness and in health. Until 2019, do us part. You have been reliable partners in governance. You know, I will end up serving you as mayor very fulfilled and happy. I made major decisions for this city. Political will, so that each and every one of us will enjoy the present and the future. So that the legacy of the past, we will enjoy now and we will sustain for our children. Our meager resources in 2016 were no match. But the strength of the color of money was no match at all to the strength of your faith in us. Your most trusted leaders of our beloved Maugmang lugar. The 2016 elections was the 9th consecutive local elections in this city or in any part of this country that you have given an ubos kun ubos mandate, one for the Guinness Book of Records that can hardly be replicated elsewhere in the Philippines or elsewhere in the world. Diyos mabalos po sa daing sawa nindong suporta. This brings us to the whole point of this discourse. In this city, every time we are given the opportunity to decide for our present and future, there's always each and every one of you coming to our rescue. Pag daimi na kinakaya, yaon ka mo. Pag pigbabatikos kami, nagte-text ka mo. Kung minsan, day lang pigbabasa. What reason do I and my team have to lose faith in you, my fellow Nagueños and my fellow Nagueñas? Tubod kami na kamo ang kasurugmi kadto, kasurugmi ngunyan, asin sa maabot na panahon. In this last term of mine, I appeal to you to give it your all. Siguro man po, I have proven my worth. 2 taon naman lang po, cooperar na po kamo, tabang na po kamo, ibulos na po nindo ang isip, ang puso, ang kalag nindo para sa satuyang syudad. Instrumento lang po kami because the city is comprised of you and me and us, we and you. You and I, together as one team Naga, if I may borrow from Abraham Lincoln, are assured of a government of the people, by the people, and for the people. To the very last minute of my term, noon of June 30, 2019. Allow me now to summarize the highlights of our performance over the last 7 years through this short audiovisual presentation. Maray na aga po, mabuhay po kita gabos.
Health and nutrition. The focus of our health program is to make quality health and nutrition services more accessible to the people in the barangays. Thus, the introduction of the following innovative programs over the years. Number 1, the Naga City Integrated Health and Development Approach, or the IHANDA program, as established by Executive Order 2011-034. This program is aimed at enhancing health and nutrition programs through integration of barangay services, manpower, logistics, and training. Number 2, search and destroy teams to address the dengue problem, as established by Executive Order 2012-018, utilizing existing barangay health workers to do regular house-to-house search and destroy operations to eliminate breeding grounds of mosquitoes. Number 3, birthing facilities at the barangay level starting 2015 to ensure safe maternal deliveries by giving pregnant women access to professional care and prevent infant and maternal morbidity and mortality. Number 4, Community-Based Rehabilitation Services or the CBRS program as established by Executive Order 2014-025 to provide rehabilitation services at the barangay level through our trained barangay health workers. And number 5, Our Lady of Lourdes Infirmary to cater to patients in upper barangays and deload the Naga City Hospital. For these programs, the city was even recognized in 2016 as top performing city in the Oplan Checkup of the Department of Health, a program that provides free consultation and medicine to the poorest of the poor. Housing and the urban poor. Thanks to a robust local economy, property development, especially in the vibrant housing sector, continues to be a pillar of local economic growth. No wonder housing construction in the city grew by 3.7% annually over the last 10 years, faster than the 2.3 annual growth in our population. But government's role, of course, lies in ensuring that the less well-off segment of our household population are not left behind. This is the whole logic behind the Kaantabay sa Kauswagan program being implemented by the Housing and Settlements Development Office, which we have upgraded to a full-fledged department so that it will be able to better address the needs not only of the urban poor but also of other key sectors in need like our own employees within the City Hall. Thanks to the continuing partnership between the Naga City Urban Development and Housing Board and other key stakeholders of the sector, KSK or the Kaantabay sa Kauswagan program beneficiaries have actually reached more than 9,000 in 2015, representing 23% of the 40,500 estimated total number of households. This is more than twice the 4,000 households originally targeted for coverage during its inception in 1989. But due to population growth, which is largely driven by migration, HSDO records show that we still need to address more than 5,000 pending applications. But with the Housing Board, the Sangguniang Panlungsod, and other stakeholders working together, we are confident that we will be able to overcome this challenge. Beyond Kaantabay, we have introduced a new initiative called the Ginhawang Nagenyo Program, created under Executive Order 2014-094, which addresses the needs of our LERCs, or the least economically resilient communities. Not only housing, but a holistic program addressing sanitation, education, health and nutrition, and livelihood needs, among others. This program now covers 25 LERC communities in 14 barangays, with 800 families belonging to the poorest of the poor. Education, arts, culture, and sports development. As a center of education in Bicol, the city continues to offer quality education from preschool to graduate courses. In 2016, our educational institutions, including city and barangay-operated SEED, Montessori, and Educare centers, which provide preschool training, have reached 283. This is 56% higher than it was 7 years ago, when in 2010, driven by both the private sector, which grew by 75%, and the public sector, which grew by 45%, largely in anticipation of our growing school-age population and the introduction of senior high school in the new curriculum. Our unique role, as well as challenge as a regional education center, is illustrated by the fact that our participation rate in preschool, elementary, and secondary are higher by 16%, 34%, and 51% respectively when compared to the projected school-aged population. The challenging part is making sure that no school children in the city are deprived of his rightful place in the system, even as we serve their peers from our neighboring towns and provinces. But of course, with DepEd Naga, the NCSB, our barangay officials, parents, and other stakeholders working together, we will be able to overcome. We have the tools to make it happen, like the Queen Sanggawadan, E-Eskwela, Barangay Literacy Worker, and City Scholarship programs at our disposal. The E-Eskwela program addresses the educational concern of the out-of-school youth and adults in the city by providing an ICT delivery platform for DepEd's Alternative Learning System or ALS in our 27 barangays. BLWs or the Barangay Literacy Workers trace, track, and map all out-of-school youth and adults at the barangay level, encouraging them to return to school and re-enroll in a regular academic program or under ALS. From 117 in 2010, our tertiary scholars grew to 976 in 2016. Our continuing challenge is to make sure these programs are targeted to benefit those who need it most. We have pursued the creation of the Del Rosario National High School as endorsed by the SP Resolution 2017-188 last March 28, 2017. Now starting operations with 79 enrollees, 40 for grade 7 and 39 for grade 8. We have even ventured into tertiary education with the establishment of our very own City College of Naga. Offering BS Midwifery and technical vocational courses, we are now expanding into relevant economic programs like office administration and public administration, initially intended for city employees who are high school graduates and may want to pursue college education without going through senior high. Livelihood, employment, business, and human development. As of the end of 2016, registered business establishments in our city reached 7,510, 38% higher than the 5,459 firms registered in 2011. This translates to a 12% annual growth of the business sector for the last 3 years. It is also 86% higher than the 4,025 firms registered in the year 2000. But more than this, we are now seeing our economy moving into more value-added industries. Industries that we were just talking about around a decade ago. We are now a next wave city with approximately 5,000 people in the IT BPM industry, composed of multinational firms like IBM, Concentrix, and Stellar, and small local enterprises. The tourism industry is surging. We hit the 1 million mark in terms of tourist arrivals in 2015. In 2016, that number grew to 1.2 million. There has been a robust 248% growth in the number of accommodation establishments from 21 in 2011 to 73 in 2016, with average occupancy rates of more than 60%. New resorts are being set up in our East Highland Tourism Zone. Within the year, we will see a PEZA-registered industrial ecozone, manufacturing engineered products for exports, rising up in our upland barangays. Small enterprise, as typified by the 1,192 stallholders at the Naga City People's Mall or the NCPM, is a key pillar of our local economy. Over the years, we have invested our time and resources to rebrand, transform, and make the public market our own mall ng bayan that will compete with the best that the private sector can offer. Records show that we stood our ground. The latest affirmation came from the Manila Times, which gave a special award to the city for economic vitality, courtesy of the outstanding performance in terms of income by our public market, now called the Naga City People's Mall, generating 55 million pesos in total revenues in 2016. Together with the Bicol Central Station, that has been transformed into a clean and orderly public transport terminal, the biggest of its kind and most profitable in the entire Bicol region, with more than 45 million pesos revenues in the same year. They are the city's two major profit centers that explain why we depend less and less on the central government. Peace and order and public safety. With full support from the city government, the Naga City Police Office, or the NCPO, handles the daily peace and order situation in the city. With its manpower complement of 412, an 86% increase over 2010 levels, protective services in Naga is further enhanced by the presence of 26 volunteers and 50 police aides hired by the city government through the Public Safety Office, or the PSO, which is now a full-fledged department of the city government. For the first time also, upon the designation of Police Senior Superintendent Julius Saligan Muñez last December 7, 2016 as City Director, the Naga City Police Office now has a full-fledged, duly appointed director. This significantly improved the morale and performance of police personnel. It also paved the way for a more effective and functional partnership between the city government and the PNP. This has led to a significant decrease of 25% in index crime volume from 2,497 in July 2015 to 2016 to 1,875 from July 2016 to date. The decrease in crime volume is also largely due to a successful anti-drug campaign which complements President Duterte's initiatives. On June 23, 2016, we initiated the Salvar Buhay program, which until now handles the voluntary submission of 3,545 drug dependents and peddlers, led by our very own Naga City Dangerous Drugs Board and the PNP. The program is a comprehensive, people-centered, community-driven effort towards reintegration of drug personalities into mainstream society, effectively complementing the PNP's Oplan Double Barrel. From July 1, 2016 to date, there have been 407 anti-drug arrests effected by our enforcers. We even have the Executive Order 2016-008 establishing the Naga City Anti-Drugs Task Force, or CAT Force, as a coordinating mechanism for the various enforcement agencies in the city. In partnership with the Department of Health, we have intensified early intervention, rehabilitation, and aftercare services. Personnel from the Camarines Resort Treatment and Rehabilitation Center in San Fernando will be our partner in the Life Counseling Center, an outpatient counseling facility for drug dependents and their relatives. As a result of these interventions, we now have 15 barangays declared by the PDEA as cleared of the drug menace. For effective response in case of emergency, we have institutionalized the Joint Operations Center, or the JOC, a multi-agency task force involving the PSO, PNP, AFP, BFP, Coast Guard, Red Cross, Bicol Medical Center, City Health Office, and other critical line departments of the city and national governments, as well as media and radio groups. The JOC COMCEN serves as hub for coordinating and expediting common tasks, especially during special events like the annual Peña Francia festivities. To effectively respond to the demands of urban road safety and development, we have created by Executive Order 2016-050 the Multisectoral Board of Traffic Innovation and Strategies, or BTS, as our frontline mechanism for addressing road safety and traffic-related concerns, not to mention the increasing intervention of PSO's newly created Traffic Engineering Unit in charge of traffic management on a day-to-day basis. Cleanliness and environmental protection. The city government's initiative for flood management approach was institutionalized through the Flood Management Board created by Executive Order 2012-013 and the Natural Waterways Management Council created by Executive Order 2012-014, which carried out the development of storm drainages and facilitated an enhanced waterways monitoring approach of the Mount Isarog buffer zone areas. Likewise, along with the technical assistance 8493 of the Climate Change Commission, the Climate Resilience and Green Growth funded by ADB has earmarked the enhanced planning and climate change programs of the city. We have furthermore continued implementation of the integrated Naga River Revitalization Program. While the septage management project of the Metro Naga Water District is in full swing, we can look forward to improved water quality indicators for the 15-kilometer river system, which has been designated by DENR as a Water Quality Management Area or WQMA. Thus, we developed the Bukashi Ball Production Project to produce bioenzymes that will be applied to the riverines for their revival. Of course, other key contributions by the city government will come from two major fronts. The Naga City People's Mall, where we are being helped by the German government-funded Urban Nexus project to install a state-of-the-art wastewater treatment system, as well as the 40-year-old Balatas dump site now undergoing closure. Thanks to the close cooperation between the executive and legislative departments of the city government, we are now in the process of closing the Balatas facility and developing the RA 9003 compliant 10-hectare sanitary landfill cum waste-to-energy facility at Barangay San Isidro, as recommended by the technical working group created to evaluate all available options. This partnership also enabled the city government to dig deep and tap dormant cash to fund the combined 200 million pesos investment required to implement these twin measures, thereby sparing us from resorting to borrowings. Transparency, accountability, people empowerment, and good governance. Only a transparent, accountable, and well-managed local government continues to earn the trust both of our internal and external clientele. For instance, according to the Bureau of Local Government Finance, Naga remains #1 among Bicol cities in terms of total operating income and local revenue sources. In 2016, we have joined the Billionaires Club, having earned a total of 1.1 billion pesos in total operating income, with only a 47% dependency on the IRA, which, by the way, is 7th in the entire Philippines. In September last year, the Sangguniang has adopted our 3-year Executive Legislative Agenda or ELA. In November last year, it has also approved and updated the Local Development Investment Program or LDIP. This is the reason why we are largely prepared as Philippine LGUs are starting to transition to a more harmonized planning, budgeting, and investment programming regime mandated under the Joint Memorandum Circular No. 1 Series of 2016 issued jointly by DILG, DBM, and NEDA. And just last month, the Sangguniang Panlunsod has started public consultations on the proposed 2016 to 2030 Comprehensive Land Use Plan or CLUP that is also being reviewed by the Housing and Land Use Regulatory Board. Over and above these planning documents, we are also the first Philippine LGU to have embarked on a 30-year Sustainable Urban Development Plan consistent with the Ambisyon Natin 2040 long-term vision, launched by the national government through the NEDA. Again, Urban Nexus helped jumpstart the process by introducing the design thinking planning methodology to local stakeholders. Of course, we should not forget that Naga, notwithstanding its geographical and other constraints, has been the country's most competitive component city for the last 2 years. That is something the administration takes pride in. which is made possible by our combined efforts as Nagenios from all citizens, communities, institutions, and organizations regardless of status, gender, or size. Thus, we continue to put premium on the mechanisms for transparency, participation, and accountability that we have enshrined in the city's governance structure. Our commitment to the organizing and empowerment of the basic sectors, senior citizens, urban poor, women, children, persons with disabilities, and the provision of more opportunities for people's participation in the local government is unwavering.
Let me close by sharing with you my personal philosophy, one which anchors my approach to public service. Faith in the people who have entrusted their present and future to their leaders. That belief compels me to dream that we can and should always journey as one. I have faith in you, and therefore pray you put yours in me and our team to even greater heights. For in the end, it's never about the leader, because we come and go, nor the people who are here to stay, but how you and I have worked and will continue to work together as a team towards a shared future brighter than ever before, and happiness more felt than ever before. Mabuhay ang Naga! Mabuhay ang Pilipinas!
Thank you, Mayor John Bongat, for that state of our city report. Session is now suspended.
Sometimes when I feel alone, I close my eyes and say a prayer. I realize that I'm not alone, that you're here by my side. When I stumble and fall, I call to you to give me strength and make me feel that I'm not alone. I thank you, Lord, for helping me through.
Encano. Dakudaw. Top 8. Marilyn C.D. et al. Top 7. Emilita C. Wong. Top 6. Mr. George Jimenez et al. Top 5, Mr. Eddie S. Crisine, Nathaniel Uy, and Alan Tan. Top 4, Mr. Leandro and Lilian S.A. Soriano Jr. Top 3, spouses Amado D. Cano and Lydia N. Cano. Top 2, Ms. Marilyn I. Lim. And our top real property taxpayer, individual category for 2016, Mr. Anton D. Prieto and Lydia Lim. We'll now proceed to the top 10 real property taxpayers, corporation category. Top 10, G7 Holdings Corporation. Top 9, Romar and Sons Estate Development Corporation. Top 8, Phil Estate Development Incorporated. Top 7. Top 7, Victor Bichara and Sons Incorporated. Top 6. LBP, Resources and Development Corporation. Top 5. Metroland Properties and Management Corporation, LCC. Top 4. Communities Naga Incorporated. Top 3. Robertson International Philippines Incorporated. Top 2. Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas. And our top 1 real property taxpayer corporation for 2016, SM Prime Holdings Incorporated. We'll now proceed to the top 20 business taxpayers, individual category for 2016. Top 20, Mr. Matias Carbonell. Top 19, Mr. Ramon C. Sia. Top 18, Ms. Cheryl Guevara Lim. Top 17, Temson S. Chua. Top 16, Miss Elena Pajarillo Law. Top 15, Mr. Raul D. Cabral. Top 14, Mr. Raimundo T. Tan. Top 13, Mr. Joseph D. Cabral. Top 12, Mr. Christopher Paite C. Chai. Top 11, Heidi V. Lee. Top 10, Miss Miltes Sharon D. Poon. Top 9, Mrs. Christina Magsino Palma. Top 8, Mr. Donald I. Uliban. Top 7, Miss Rosa Sitangco. Top 6, Mr. Danny R. Chua. We wish to thank our 3rd District Representative, the Honorable Gabriel Brodado, for joining us in today's event. Thank you, sir. Top 5, Mr. Fook Chiang Lee Jr. Top 4, Miss Margarita Barte Peñas. Top 3, Mr. Richard T.D. Top 2, Mr. George D. Tan. And our top 1, business taxpayer, individual category for 2016, Mr. Glenn Blasa Dimabasa. We'll now proceed to the top 25 business taxpayers, local corporation. Top 25, Robertson International. Top 24, Concepcion Grande Development Corporation. Top 23, E. Garcia Construction. Top 22, Naga Crushing Rock. Top 21, JY Brothers. 20, Central Metro Trade. Top 19, Irigajo Motors. Top 18, Cabral Brothers Corporation. Top 17, New Side Estate and Realty Corporation. Top 16, AVV Foods Incorporated. Top 15, Top 15, Robiedo Incorporated. Top 14, ALDP Land and Construction. Top 13, Lissom Enterprises Incorporated. Top 12, Isarog Gaming Corporation. Top 11, Golden 7 Holdings. Top 10, Libertad Consumers Corporation. Top 9, 24K Food Corporation. Top 8, Nagaland Development Corporation. Top 7, Camarines 2 Electric Cooperative. Top 6, Naga Ritz Corporation. Top 5, Bonaire Marketing Incorporated. Top 4, Biggs Incorporated. Top 3, South Star Drugs. Top 2, Lee Comsen Incorporated. And our top 1 business taxpayer, local corporation for 2016, Graceland Food Industries. We'll now proceed to the top 20 business taxpayers, National Corporation for 2016. Top 20, Abenson Liberty Appliance. Top 19, Hyundai Alabang Incorporated. Top 18, Ace Hardware Philippines. Top 17, PMFTC Incorporated. Top 16, Dearborn Motors Incorporated. Top 15, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated. Top 14, Metro Retail Stores. Top 13, Top 13, Apo Cement Corporation. Top 12, Star Appliance Center. Top 11, IBM Business Services Incorporated. Top 10, Pure Gold Prize Club Incorporated. Top 9. Bicolanja Drugs Corporation. Top 8. Fresh and Famous Foods Incorporated. Top 7. Coca-Cola FEMSA. Top 6. Caleb Motors Corporation. Top 5. Golden Arches Development Corporation. Top 4. Super Value Incorporated. Top 3. Fremont Foods Incorporated. Top 2. Mainstream Business Incorporated. And our top 1 business taxpayer, National Corporation for 2016, SM Prime Holdings Incorporated. We will now proceed to the awarding of the City Government Long Service Award. Congratulations to our top taxpayers for 2016. We will now proceed to the awarding of the City Government Long Service Award. For serving 34 years, 11 months, and 12 days, Yofresina Merly del Castillo. For serving 35 years and 12 days, Miss Teresita A. del Castillo. For serving 35 years, 4 months and 12 days, Lilian O. Pascual. For serving 35 years, 4 months and 12 days, Miss Bilen Rimoroso. For serving 35 years, 5 months, 12 days, Ederlina N. Buendia of Peso. For serving 35 years, 7 months, 12 days, Jose DJ Ubal from the Solid Waste Management Office. For serving 35 years, 8 months and 12 days, Jaime S. Alvarado, Solid Waste Management Office. For serving 35 years, 11 months and 12 days. From the City Treasurer's Office, Gregoria Nilda Bongkodin Abunal. For serving 37 years and 12 days. From the City Assessor's Office, Mr. Lorenzo V. Clemente Jr. For serving 37 years, 1 month and 12 days, from the City Treasurer's Office, Leonora A. Fuerte. For serving 37 years, 2 months, 12 days, from the City Accounting Office, Salvacion M. Servidad. For serving 37 years, 2 months, 12 days, from the Sangguniang Panglungsod, Estelita S. Delioro. For serving 37 years, 3 months and 12 days, from the General Services Department, Corazon Leonor A. Asis. "37 years, 5 months, 12 days, from the Market Enterprise and Promotions Office, Ofelia S. Vinosa. For serving 37 years, 11 months, and 12 days, Mr. William P. Calieja. For serving 37 years, 11 months, and 12 days, the Secretary to the Sangguniang Panglungsod of Naga, Mr. Gil A. De La Torre. serving 38 years, 2 months, 12 days. From the City Health Office, Ms. Maria Lourdes P. Mira. For serving 38 years, 7 months, and 12 days, the City Accountant of Naga, Ms. Paciencia S.J. Tabinas. For serving 39 years, 3 months, 12 days, from the City Budget Office, Arsenia C. Villar. For serving 39 years, 4 months, and 12 days, the City Assessor of Naga, Engineer Ramon R. Albios. For serving 40 years, 1 month, and 12 days, the Assistant City Engineer of Naga, Gaudencio Asis Jr. For serving 40 years, 2 months, and 12 days. From the City Population and Nutrition Office, Nancy P. Amparo. For serving 40 years, 3 months, and 12 days. From the City Health Office, Miss Celia A. Navarro. For serving 40 years, 9 months, and 12 days. From the City Planning and Development Office, Mr. Hob B. Oliva. For serving 41 years, 2 months, and 12 days. From the Market Enterprise and Promotions Office, Carmelo F. Borromeo. For serving 41 years, 9 months, and 12 days. From the General Services Department, Ninita S. Salcedo. For serving 45 years, 8 months, and 12 days. From the City Treasurer's Office, Miss Nelly V. Benito. And for serving as head of the accounting department until his retirement, for serving as elected city councilor, for being appointed as BLGF executive officer, and retiring from the BLGF and winning as city councilor since 2014, with an aggregate service of 40 years in City Hall. Special citation is presented to Salvador del Castillo, City Councilor of Naga. And posthumous Long Service Award is presented to Nilda A. Rito of the City Population and Nutrition Office for serving 35 years, 9 months, and 12 days. We will now proceed to the awarding of the Naga City Welcome Arch Design Competition. Before we award the trophies, the prizes of the competition, may we request Sir Alec of the Arts, Culture and Tourism Office. May we also award the Long Service Award for 35 years, 7 months, and 12 days of service from the Solid Waste Management Office, Mr. Rogelio B. Nator. Congratulations to our awardees. We'll now proceed to the Naga City Welcome Arch Design Competition. The third prize, third place, will receive a trophy and 20,000 pesos cash. As we call the placer, the design will be shown to us in the LED screen. Third placer, Kim Paul S. Alarcon. Just for the information of everyone, the City of Naga is embarking on a new project of changing the welcome arches located at the boundary of Del Rosario and Pili and Milaor and Mabolo. Second place will receive a trophy, a plaque, and 30,000 pesos cash. Jeffrey R. Riquinta. first placer will receive a 50,000 peso cash and a plaque. First place, Architect Shinli O. Menes. Congratulations to our winners, our top taxpayers, our long service awardees, and our winners for the Naga City Welcome Arch Design Competition. In behalf of the City Government of Naga, under the leadership of Mayor John Bongat, Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, and the Sangguniang Panglungsod of Naga, thank you very much and good day, everyone.
Sometimes when I feel alone, I close my eyes and say a prayer. I realize that I'm not alone, that you're here by my side. When I stumble and fall, I call to you to give me strength and make me feel that I'm not alone. I thank you, Lord, for helping me through. Sometimes when no one seems to care, there's always you I find everywhere. That's why I hang on to my faith, 'cause you make me feel that life is great. I
I believe that there's so much to share and learn. And by way of this special sisterhood partnership with our cities, it will not only open doors for opportunities for exchange in governance, commerce, tourism, education, environment, livelihood, youth and sports development, culture and the arts, heritage conservation, social services, and citizens empowerment, but also foster the blending of two cultures, a heritage city and a pilgrim city.
So on behalf of the City Government of Naga, thank you very much to the City Government of Vigan, headed by Mayor Carlo and Vice Mayor Lourdes Bakiran, and the entire officialdom of the City of Vigan for this golden opportunity to be sister with the City of Naga.
Historically, we are twins whose umbilical cords can be traced to the papal bull entitled Super Specula Militantes Ecclesia, issued by Pope Clement VIII on August 14, 1595, that established the Spanish colonial cities of Nueva Cáceres and Nueva Segovia, making our respective territories the first four royal cities in the Philippines that include Manila and Cebu.
Naga City in the Bicol region has been known for its evolving unique governance paradigms and local governance programs. In fact, it has been recognized by various national and international institutions, receiving numerous awards for these achievements. The city leadership, with the people's ardent support, continues to inspire creativity, participation, and productivity. Like his predecessor, the late DILG Secretary Jesse M. Robredo, incumbent Mayor John G. Bongat continues to bring honor to the city. The latest of which, among others, is Nagas being a judge for 2 consecutive years, 2015 to 2016, as the country's overall #1 most competitive component city. Naga was likewise chosen in 2013 and 2016 as one of the top next wave cities of the Philippines. Also in 2014, the Lee Kuan Yew Institute of Public Policy of the National University of Singapore recognized Naga's ICT-driven project entitled Using ICT for Civic Engagement Towards Responsive Decision-Making as the most inspiring innovation in e-government and participatory innovations in Asia. Mayor Bongat's aggressive pro-investment platform has yielded positive results. In 2014, BLGF certified that Naga has developed a strong local revenue base from real property and business taxes because of its robust economy, controlling a 44% share in the total revenues of all 7 cities in the Bicol region, a feat that remains unparalleled to date. To cap it all, Mayor Bongat himself received in 2016 the prestigious CEO Excel Award given by the International Association of Business Communicators Philippines for its exemplary leadership in the field of public service. Mayor Bongat, with his game-changing leadership raised by a solid foundation of good governance, is expected to continue leading his beloved city to greater heights. Competitiveness and livability has been the city government's focus since Mayor Bongat assumed office in July 2010. The efforts can be summed up in our Help Your City agenda, which stands for HELP: health, housing, and the urban poor, education, arts, culture, and sports development, livelihood, employment, and human development, peace and order and public safety, cleanliness and environmental protection, and transparency, accountability, and good governance. Truly, Naga City has evolved into a community that is worth living, enjoyable, and sustainable. However, the most important element of Naga City is its people. So, the city government exerts extra effort in providing and sustaining programs for the various sectors. Aside from the multi-awarded Naga City People's Council, NCPC, which is the primary venue for participation in governance by the organized sectors, the city maintains development and programs for its urban poor, PWDs, senior citizen, youth, and women. These programs, offices, and organizations have become institutional expressions of the care and attention provided by the city government to every Nagueño, Nagueña. Just recently, the Manila Times has chosen Naga as one of the top 10 model livable cities in the country. Naga City, beyond being livable, is well on its way to being lovable city, inspiringly livable and adorable indeed.
Ako sindag ang buhos na naggenyo, magalang asin mabubuot na tao, mapahuvin man o may edad na, gabos may malasakit sa kapwa, madyan na digdig, makiiba ka digdig, sa syudad na matuninong masing maugma, digdi ang bayan tang naging youth na Taganaga, 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 Taganaga. Ika ako sindag ang buhos na naggenyo, magalang asin mabubuot na tao, mapahuvin man o may edad na, gabos may malasakit sa kapwa, madyan digdig para sa mapusog na lugar. Dapat gabos kita mag-iskusar, punduho ng droga, asin ibang bisyo, tabangan tang opisyales. Bilang jovenis sa syudad ko, gagamiton ko ang boses ko para maka-inspiranin mga taong alanganin, tabangan ta sinda. Tarabang sa naga, mga jovenes sa mga pag-asa, mga talentadong mga naging youth, pinakamaurad na ipapadaog. Hindi ako namundag para sa mga magurang ko na tinawan ako ng buhay. Salamat po nang dahil sa indong may boses mo niya na nakiaram. Ginibo ko inita ako may pakiaram, di sa tumbanwaan da ipabayaan, magagayong lugar kadakol na pwedeng pasyaran. Basta da imagati sa tong atamanan, sa sadit na bagay ika makakatabang. Sana mas maging mauswag ang syudad, mapahovenis man o dawa pa igong edad, basta gabos magtabang-tabang para sa ikakarhay. Ibuhon ta ang dapat kung ano siyang maray. Sindag ang buhos na naggenyo, magalang asin mabubuot na tao, mapahuvin man o may edad na, gabos may malasakit sa kapwa, madyan na digdig, makiiba ka digdig, sa syudad na matuninong nasing maugma, digdi ang bayan tang naging youth na Taganaga, 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 Taganaga.
Sa iyong pagdating kalsada sa iyong paglisal. Magandang alaalang di mo malilimutan. Gawain namin ay napapadali sa pagtutulungan. Lagyan niyong sama-sama nananalig kay Inang Peña Francia. Hindi na kayo dito sa masayang lugar.
Yaw na po sa Cáceres Street, ang sa tuyang sinulog and ati-atihan street dance competing contingents. Magkapirang pagiramdum lang po, urog na duman sa mga makomunyon at tiyan sa misa. Sa makomunyon po, magtungod lang po kamo duman sa may kapot na bandera na mga Guardias de Maria. Asin dyan na lang po madulok ang satuyang mga lay minister. Asin ang satuyang po mga kapadian para pakomunyon kamo. So ini po. So mga komunyon po at dyan, hanapon na lang po ang banderang iniyo. Itataas man po iniyo kung nasa po nakatungod, duman po malugaraan mga komunyon. Mabalos po. Pag-iribat na pong Compradía de San Jose, kung pwede po pahali katong stop PNP checkpoint. May prosesyon po kita manggitang checkpoint mo niyan. Señor, 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 Giraray po si may mga imahen kan Santo Niño na mapabinditahan po ngunya na hapon. Mangyari lang po pagibuktak na po kan sa indong mga imahe digi sa may tungod kan stage. Ngarik po maging husay ang satuyang pagbindita at siyan. Pagbindita kan satuyang pong mga kapadean kasabay po kan misa. Ang sa tuya pong Grand Marshal, yaon na po sa tungod kan Bitcharamon. Sa mga napapaha po sa Indoy ka pong libreng water station dyan sa may tent na green, hatod po yan sa tuya kan Metro Naga Water District. Asin pasalamatan naman po ang Atlantic Bakery na igwang mga ipapanaw at tiyan after kan misa. Sa mga tinder po kan misa, pagirumdum lang po ang sa tuya pong antes o matapos ang misa, gigibon po ang pagbindisyon sa mga imahe asin mga kaakian asin sa nag-atinder po ng misa. Dahil na po magdulok pasiring di sa stage, tamis mo pong anpadi, mga padi niya to anmatchan po sa Indo para po magbindita ning para po mag bless ning agwa bindita. So dahil na po magpasiring digdi para po maging husay lang ang sa tuya pong misa. Pasalamatan naman po ang sa tuyang katuwang na media station ngunyan, ang GMA 7. Palaog na po sa tuyang kinastilyuhan and Marshal sa pahinginot po Canaga City Police Office. Yaw na po sa kinastilyuhan as itong Grand Marshal igsusundan kan Naga City District Jail. Yaw na po sa satuyang review and stand ang satuyang mga opisyales kan gobyerno lokal Canaga na pinapamayuhan ni Alcalde John Bongat. Kaibahan Sinda Konsyal Elmer Baldimoro, Konsyala Nene Di Asis, as the City Youth Mayor Ange Agonoy, asin mga empleyado, empleyada kan gobyerno lokal kan syudad ning Naga. Kaibahan po ninda ang nasilgeya ang Naga City Local Government Employees Alliance.
Pagkala, kagiya mo yan kumasarain.
Sila po pigsusundan kan Naga City People's Mall Pastoral Council. Sumangayaon po sinainot sa satuya pong prosesyon, parada. Duman po kita matiner sa Plaza Rizal. Para po mapanok na muna sa likod, pasiring digdi sa Plaza Quezon. headed by Melissa Murillo. number 1, Beat and Dance Production. Sa kinasilyuhan ng contingent number 2. Ang grupo kan Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. ang sinulog contingent kan Tribo Pequeño ang sa Indaman na ati-atihan contingent. Kaiba kan Tribo Pequeño ang mga personahe asin mga opisyales kan Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. Kaya ito pong i-acknowledge ang presensya ni Konsehal Lito del Rosario asin po ang presensya kan saluyang Kura Paroko Reverend Father Domingo Aba, Florida. Sa kinasilyuhan ang Tribo Kinaga. Dinaga, kaibahan ng mga opisyales, personahes, asin mga residentes ng Barangay Dinaga na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Gemma Joy Rabano Antonio. Siliuhan and Tribo Igualdad. Opisyales, personahes kan Barangay Igualdad. Na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Antonio Canido. Iyan po ang ika-4 asinhuring contingent niyato sa Sinulog Street Dance Competition. Ngunyan po masunod na ang Ati-Atihan Street Dance. Mga tukawan, nakareserva po yan sa mga senior citizens. Plaza Quezon and Tribo Liboton. Opisyales at personalis kan barangay Liboton na pinapamayuhan ni punong barangay Dory Ortua. Liboton. So may mga imay po kan Senyor Santo Niño, mangyari lang pong pagkitarana po digi sa may hampang kang altar, kang stage para po sa pagbindisyon at tiyan pagkatapos po kan misa. Mabalos po. Yaon lang po dapat sa kinasilyuhan si mga parabayli. Pag naglaog po sa kinasilyuhan, mapagkipan. Kagustuhan ang Tribo Grande. Sa Plaza Quezon, Tribo Concepcion Grande.
Cellphone ni Mayor.
Tribo Concepcion Grande, sinda po pigsusundan kan mga opisyales sa personajes kan Barangay Concepcion Grande na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Leti Punsalan. Asing mo niyan po, palaog naman sa kinasilyuhan, Tribo Dayangdang. Mabalos, tribo Dayangdang na pigusundan kang Barangay Dayangdang na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Joshua Kid Calleja. Ang masunod po, tribo Mabolo. Kaya tapong i-acknowledge ang presensya kastuya pong First Lady Ma'am Farah Bonga, Councilor Barry Del Castillo, and Councilor Rayan Cedric Rintoy. Siniman po ang presensya kastuya pong dating ang presensya po kan tagpuon kastuya pong tradisyon ngunyan Reverendo Padre Pons Graida. Mabalos, tribo Mabolo na pigsusundan kan mga opisyales asin personaes kan Barangay Mabolo na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Magno T. Reyes. Yawan na po sa kinastilyuhan ang tribo Sabang. Sabang. Pigusundan kay mga personahe sa sinopisyales ng Barangay Sabang na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Cyrus Caballero. Sabang, asin sa mga opisyales, asin personahe sa opisyales kan Barangay Sabang na pinapamayan ni Punong Barangay Cyrus Caballero. Asin pong unyan sa tuya pong sa pagrespeto sa tuya pong pagpuon kang prosesyon, matindog kita sa paglawag kan mga seryales. Salamat po. Sa pagpadagos po, sa tuya pong pinapasalamatan ng partisipasyon kan Barangay Abelia na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Ed Albo.
Yung Bisaya. Kasi ibang sinulog ng music, ibang sa ang pinsa po sinulog.
pagsusundan kan Barangay Bagong Bayan Norte na pinapamayahan ni Punong Barangay Antonio Beltran. Sa reviewing stand ang Barangay Bagong Bayan Sur na pinapamayahan ni Punong Barangay Jorge I. Salva Jr. Na pinapamayahan ni Punong Barangay Pedro F. San Juan. Plaza Quezon, ang Barangay Calawag sa pamamayan ni Punong Barangay Maria Corazon Peña Flor. Kasi kayo para sa mga Barangay Calawag. Quezon, ang Barangay Carolina na pinamamayahan ni Punong Barangay Alicia Saba. Mabalos po Barangay Carolina. Yan naman po ang Barangay Del Rosario. ni Punong Barangay Gina Alcantara. Yan naman po ang Barangay Lerma na pinamamayahan ni Punong Barangay Domingo Sirado. Ang Barangay Bacol na pinamamayahan ni Punong Barangay Jo Marie Mercado. San Francisco sa pamamagitan ni Punong Barangay asing Konsihal Tomas Ramon Sanchez Jr. Barangay San Francisco. Yan naman po sa Plaza Quezon, ang Barangay San Isidro sa pamamagitan ni Punong Barangay Veronica Pangaliban. Barangay San Isidro. Yan naman po ang Barangay Peña Francia na pinapamayuhan ni Punong Barangay Jeffrey Morante. Francia, yan naman po sa Plaza Quezon, Barangay San Felipe, sa pamamagitan ni Punong Barangay Alfonso Rodriguez.
50,000 sa kanyang kaibigan. Taong 2011 nang siya ay malulong sa pagsusugal kung saan siya ay isang junior officer pa lamang. Kaya't nagpatong-patong ang kanyang mga utang na umabot nga sa pagbebenta ng mga ari-arian. Si Resentes ang pinakaunang pulis na naaresto sa pagsusugal matapos ngang maipatupad nitong Enero yung pagbabawal sa mga opisyal at empleyado ng gobyerno na pumasok sa mga kasino. Nahaharap ito sa paglabag sa Article 231 ng Revised Penal Code at paglabag sa Code of Conduct and Ethical Standards sa mga public officials and employees. Sa kasalukuyan, active duty pa rin ang status nitong si Resentes. Bibigyan ito ng tamang due process para sa mga kaso nito. Matapos nga ito, mas paiigtingin pa raw ng pulisya ang kanilang kampanya laban sa mga pulis na lumalabag sa tawag ng kanilang tungkulin. Alex, ito na muna ang ulat mula rito sa Southern Police District. Carol D. para sa Bayan.
Okay, maraming salamat sa iyo, Carol D. Sa iba pang balita, pinapurihan naman po ni Senador Grace Poe ang Department of Transportation o DOTR kasunod ng pagtaas sa 15 tren na tumatakbo na ngayon po sa MRT-3. Umaasa ang senadora na magtutuloy-tuloy ang muling pagkabuhay ng magandang serbisyo ng MRT upang mabura ang nakadidismayang record nito matapos ang sunod-sunod na aberya at pagdiskaril ng tren. Umaasa rin si Poe na maibsan kahit papaano ang paghihirap ng mga commuters, araw-araw na nagtitiis sa mahabang pila na kung minsan ay pinabababa pa tuwing magkakaroon po ng aberya. Anya hindi malayong matupad na rin ang iba pang mga pangako ng DOTR na maging 20 na ang mga tatakbong tren sa MRT at kalaunay madadagdagan pa sa 4 ang mga bagon ng bawat isang tren.
Samantala po, Budget Secretary Benjamin Diokno at ilang pang mga kinaukulang ahensya ng pamahalaan nag-inspeksyon sa Pasig River Ferry System bilang bahagi ng planong rehabilitasyon. Ang set po ng balita mula kay Pauline Recuesto. Yes, Pauline?
Angelic, in-inspeksyon ng mahigit 30 government mga pinuno ng mga government agency sa pangunguna ni Budget Secretary Benjamin Diokno ang Pasig River Ferry para sa planong pagpapaganda sa naturang public transportation system. Binaybay ng mga miyembro ng Pasig River Ferry Convergence Program Technical Working Group ang ilog Pasig para mula Guadalupe sa Makati hanggang Plaza Mexico sa Maynila. Mula sa kasalukuyang 12 istasyon, target ng pamahalaan na magkaroon ng 29 na istasyon ang bagong Pasig River Ferry System. Madaragdagan din ang mga ferry na bumabaybay sa ilog na kayang makapagsakay ng 76,000 commuters kada araw. Magagamit din umano ang bagong Pasig River Ferry System para sa disaster response at turismo. Maliban sa pagpapaganda at pagpapabuti sa serbisyo ng naturang river ferry system, plano ng Technical Working Group na maisaayos ang connectivity ng mga istasyon sa pamamagitan ng pagpapatayo ng mga tulay, linear park at iba pang mga infrastruktura. Para naman matugunan ang problema sa basura ng ilang tributaries ng Ilog Pasig, ipinapanukala ni DILG Undersecretary Martin Dino ang pagpapanagot sa mga local government unit na mapag-aalamang nagpapabaya sa kanilang mga estero. Plano ng gobyerno na simulan ang operasyon ng bagong Pasig River Ferry System ngayong Disyembre at target na maisakatuparan ang full rehabilitation ng river ferry system sa taong 2022. Mula sa lungsod ng Maynila, Pauline Recuesto para sa Bayan.
Alright, maraming salamat, Pauline Recuesto.
Magandang hapon, Angelic, Alex. Update na tayo sa sitwasyon sa trapiko sa mga kalsada sa Metro Manila sa tulong ng MMDA Traffic Metro Base. Unahin na natin dito sa may E. Rodriguez sa may Welcome Rotonda. Sa mga galing ng Quezon City Circle at dediretso kayo ng Quiapo o ng Manila area, kung makikita nyo po ay kaunti lang mga sasakyan na dumadaan ngayon dyan, kaya wala tayong magiging problema dahil nasa light traffic situation ang inyong mararanasan. Dito naman sa kaluwang bahagi sa mga galing naman ng Manila, nagtutuloy-tuloy din ang daloy ng mga ito pero magkakaroon lang yan ng kaunting pagbabagal dahil yan sa mga sasakyan na sumasalubong na galing ng Quezon City Circle papunta ng E. Rodriguez at pabalik ng Elliptical Road. Pero paglagpas lamang yan, asahan nyo lamang ang light traffic situation. Sunod naman natin puntahan ng Rojas Buendia. Dito po sa may kanang bahagi, sa may papunta ng Manila area, medyo marami tayong mga sasakyan na dumadaan ngayon dyan. Pero makikita nyo po, nagtutuloy ang daloy ng mga ito. Kaya asahan nyo lamang ang moderate traffic situation. Dito rin sa kaliwang bahagi, sa mga papunta naman ng MOA o ng Baclaran, nagtutuloy ang daloy ng ating mga sasakyan. Medyo marami nang dumadaan ngayon dyan, pero asahan nyo lamang ang light to moderate traffic situation. Sunod naman natin puntahan ang Rojas EDSA. Dito sa may northbound lane o sa may right side, kaunti lang ang mga sasakyan na dumadaan ngayon dyan. Good news dahil wala tayong magiging problema at nagtutuloy-tuloy ang daloy ng mga ito. Magkakaroon lang yan ng kaunting pagbabagal dahil yan sa mga pampasahero nating mga sasakyan na nagbababa sa loading at unloading station. Pero paglagpas niyan para sa mga pupunta ng Magallanes o ng Ayala, ay asahan nyo lamang ang light to moderate traffic situation. Habang dito naman sa kaliwang bahagi sa may southbound lane, medyo marami tayong mga sasakyan ngayon dyan. Medyo mabagal ang usad dahil na rin yan sa may traffic light. Pero once na nag-go yan sa mga pupunta ng Baclaran o ng MOA, asahan nyo lamang ang moderate traffic situation. Panghuli, silipin naman natin ang sitwasyon dito sa may EDSA Guadalupe. Dito sa may northbound lane, sa may right side, medyo marami rin tayong mga motoristang dumadaan ngayon dyan sa mga oras na to. Pero asahan nyo pa rin po, pagdating dyan sa may MRT Guadalupe Station, sa may MRT, ay medyo nagkakabuol na ang daloy ng mga ito dahil na rin yan sa mga pampasero nating mga sasakyan na nagbababa sa loading at unloading station. Kaya asahan nyo po ngayon sa mga oras na to ay heavy traffic situation. Wala naman tayong magiging problema dito sa kaliwang bahagi sa may southbound lanes para sa mga pupunta ng Estrella o ng Orense dahil nagtutuloy ang daloy ng mga sasakyan, asahan nyo lamang ang light traffic situation. Samantala, ang number coding ngayong Wednesday ay 5 at 6, kaya ang mga sasakyang may plaka nagtatapos sa naturang mga numero ay hindi maaring bumiyahe hanggang mamayang alas 8 ng gabi. Yan muna ang latest sa lagay ng trapiko mula dito sa PTV Traffic Center. Ako inyong traffic watcher Amy Olila para sa Bayan.
Alright, maraming salamat Amy Olila. At susunod po, 3 sugatan sa pamamaril sa headquarters ng YouTube sa California. At safety tips para sa inyong bakasyon, alamin sa pagbabalik ng Sentro Balita.
₱128,000 ang halaga ng mga ninakaw di umano kay Rosary.
Mabalos po, Barangay San Felipe. Barangay Santa Cruz. Iyan naman po ang Barangay Tabuco na pinakamuyuhan ni Punong Barangay Marcelo Siloy Bagadyong. Sa Plaza Quezon, Barangay Pinago. Sa pamamagitan ni Punong Barangay Milagros Magalona. sa Plaza Quezon ang Barangay Triangulo na pinamamayahan ni Punong Barangay Raymond Monex Arevalo. Estandarte kan Parokya di Inmaculada Concepcion. Sa pag-honra kin Senyor Santo Niño, tulungan po kita. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Virgen Inmaculada la Purísima, ¡viva la Virgen! ¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva la Virgen! Papaisip po niya to ang may mga imahe kan Santo Niño na pwede pong ibugtak ng lignis sa may stage para po sa pagbindita at tiyan. Siring man po, sugabos na may mga Santo Niñong yaon sa padyak, yaon po sa tricycle, pwede na po nindong ihilera sa may kinastilyuhan. Inuulit po niya to, sigwa po nin mga Santo Niño na yaon sa padyak, yaon po sa andas, yaon po sa mga tricycle, pwede na po niya itong ihilera dyan sa may kinastilyuhan. Mabalos po. Siring man, at yan po, pag nagkumunyon, sa mga makumunyon po at yan, mangyari lang pong hanapon itong may makapot ng bandera o ito pong may makapot ng body of Christ. Duman po, mapasiring asin matulog ang satuya pong mga lay ministers, asin po ang satuya pong mga kapadian para po sa pagpakumunyon at yan sa satuya pong misa.
Diyos maraylang hapon mga tugang. Ang satuyang mga misa intensyon, misa pasasalamat, dulot ng mga sumusunod, ang Sarden family, yung Sarden family, Lid Poliero, Jesus Pervera, Florese Francisco, Nelly Toralio, Bebot Hales, Irma Amaranto, Jerry Briones family, Edna Oliver, Clay Marcaida, Verna Maile, Bien Oco family, Barbalino family, Kyle and Gov Aspra, Mr. and Mrs. Edmond Delfino, Emma Cuyo, Edria family, and also as Thanksgiving and for good health in Engineer and Mrs. George Baksa. Para man sa mga special na intensyon, Mr. Jose Renta and family, Nunez family, Marita Regulado, Helen, Milo Felicimina. Ngunyan na Domingo, kita nakakapilipon sa pagdulot kainin banal na misa. Sa kaumawan kan sa tung kagulangnan ang mahal na Niño Jesus. Siya ang ikaduwang titular na patron kan Pilipinas, kan parokya kan Immaculada Concepcion, asin man ang siyudad ng Naga, igwa ng espesyal na debosyon sa iyan. Ang debosyon sa mahal na Santo Niño nagtutukdo sa to kan bertud ng simpleng pagkabuhay, pagkamakiluyog-kuyog, asin pagsari sa Diyos. Si Ringman, ini nangangapunan ng pagiging disipulo, asin mamumuton sa paglingkod sa gabos. Ang mamamayo sa tong selebrasyon ngunyan, iyo ang direktor kang Naga Parochial School, asin superintende kang Catholic Schools sa Satuyang Archdiocese, si Reverendo Padre Rex Andrew Alarcon. Awitan po niya to ang awit sa pagpuon.
Sangaran ka na maasin ka na aki asin Espiritu Santo.
Amen.
An kagurangnan mapa sa Indo.
Asin sa imong Espiritu.
Diyos marhay na hapon po sa Indo gabos mga tugang.
Diyos maray na hapon po.
Happy Fiesta kang Senyor Santo Niño. O, pakigreet po kang katain Indo na Happy Fiesta. Happy Fiesta. Sa mga satuyang city officials headed by Mayor John Bongat, sa mga barangay officials, sa Pastoral Council, kang Immaculate Conception, sa mga kapadian, kay Father Abaang Parish Priest, mga reliyoso, mga devotos, marhay na hapon po sa Indogabos. Bendisyon ining nagkatiripon kitang unyan, tanganing magdulot, kan sa itong pasasalamat asin pag-umaw. Nagbalik kita sa prosesyon, nagbayli kita, masalangkaw ang pagdulot kan banal na misa, asin sabi ni Senyor Santo Niño, if you honor me, the more I will bless you. Kaya sa misang ini, idulot niya to ang sa itong mga intensyon, ang sa itong mga kahagadan, orog na ang sa itong pamilya, asin lalong-lalo na ang mga kaakian. Kaya maguntok kitang kadikit, rumdumuntaan sa itong mga intensyon, asin mga kahagadan sa misang ini. Sa pagpuon, maghagad kita ning tawad sa kagurangnan. Gabus po kita. Nagkukumpisal ako sa Diyos na makakamhan, asin sa indong mga tugang. Tanagkasala ako nin makuri, sa isip, sa tataramon, sa gibo, asin sa kapabayaan. Sala ko, makuring sala ko. Kaya nangangadji ako kay Santa Maria dahil na Birhen, sa gabos na Angeles asin Santos, asin sa indong mga tugang na ako'y pamibi sa kagurangan kang Diyos. Maherak man lugod sa to ang Diyos na makakamhan, asin pagkapatawada ang sa tong mga kasaalan, daron kita sa buhay na daing kasagkoran. kagandahan ng bugtong mong aki na ipinangaki sa mga kapanahonan, nagpakumbabakan sa diri bilang aki sa Nazaret, asin nagpasakop kay Maria sin Jose, warasan na kami makanod sa iyang paaro, na magkuyog kan kabutan mo sa gabos na bagay, asin naggagalang sa dignidad kan gabos, maglingkod kami sa mga tugang ming dukha, na may bukas palad asin mapuot na puso. Huli kay Yesu Kristong kagurang na niya mo sa imong aki, na kaiba mong nabubuhay asin nagahade, kasaro kan Espiritu Santo, Diyos sa gabos na kapanahonan, kan mga panahon.
Matukaw po. Ang babasahon na sa tuong mahihinanyo, sarong awit na kinakanta kapag korona kan bagong hadi. Ini nagpapahiling may makusog na pagtubod sa bagong hadi, pagtubod na siya magiging urog na marahay kaysa gabos niyang sinundan. Piniligon niya to ang babasahon na ginulo sa libro ni Propeta Isaías.
Ang banwaan na naglalakaw sa kadikloman, nakahiling nindakulang liwanag. Nagliwanag sa mga nag-eerok sa daga, napano ninhararong na diklom. Pinaurog mo ang sa indang kagaya-gayahan. Pinadakula mo ang sa indang kaugmahan. Nauugma sila sa saimong atubang. Siring sa mga tao na nauugma kung panahon ning pag-ani. Siring sa mga nauugma kung binabaranga ang mga sinasamsam. Huli takan aldaw ni Midian, rinulot mo ang sakal na nakagabat sa iya. Ang pamakol sa iyang abaga, ang pamalo ni nagpasakit sa iya. Huli taan gabos na gamit sa pakilaban sa lambang gubing na tumtom sa dugo. Tinutong asin tinunaw kan kalayo. Huli tasarong aki na mundag para sa to. Ang kahadean yaon sa iyang abaga. Ini ang ngaran na inaapod sa iya. Makagangalas na parahaton, Diyos na makakamhan, amang daing kasagkoran, prinsipe nin katoninongan. Mahiwas ang sa iyang kahadean, na sa katoninongan na daing katapusan para sa trono ni David, asin para sa kapangyarihan na sa iyang tinugdas, asin pinasari sa katanosan, asin kabanalan. Ang tataramon kan kagurangnan.
Salamat sa Diyos.
Salmo responsorio ang gahus po masimbag, ang bilog na kinakban mag-awit sa Diyos.
Ang bilog na kinakban mag-awit sa Diyos.
Bagong awit aawiton sa kagurangnan. Hulikan sa iyang mga ginibong ngangalasan. Nasa tuon niyang kamot asin banal na takyag ang kapangyarihan sa pagligtas.
Ang bilog na kinakban mag-awit sa Diyos.
Ipinapahayag nin kagurangnan ang sa iyang kaligtasan. Ipinahiling ang sa iyang katalosan sa mga banwaan. Narumdoman niya ang sa iyang katotohanan asin pagkamuot para sa harong nin Israel.
Ang bilog na kinakban mag-awit sa Diyos.
Ang kaligtasan ning satuyang Diyos nahiling kan gabos na puro kan daga. Gabos na daga magkukurahaw sa kagurangnan. Ikurahaw an sa indong kaugmahan.
Ang bilog na kinab-an, mag-awit sa Diyos.
Mga salmo sa arpa, awiton sa kagurangnan. Awiton sa tugtog kan musika. Sa tanog kan trompeta asin hamudyong, irukyaw an hade, an kagurangnan.
Ang bilog na kinab-an, mag-awit sa Diyos. Ipinapahiling ni San Pablo na si Kristo iyo ang burabot kan mga bendisyon espiritual sa kalangitan. Ang si isay man na magtubod kay Kristo magkakamit ning kadulungan asin kaliwanagan, tangani magraro ang sa iyang pagkasabot sa iya. Hinayukon niya to ang babasahon nga gikan sa surat ni San Pablo sa mga taga-Efeso.
Pag-umawon ang Diyos Ama ni Jesucristong kagurangnan ta, iminaras niya sa to diyan ki Kristo ang gabos na bendisyon espiritual sa kalangitan. Bago linalang ang kinaban, pinili niya kita. Pinili kita diyan ki Kristo, tanganing maging banal, asin daing dikta sa saiyang atubang, pano nin pagkamuot. Kaito pa, pinili na kita, tanganing maging mga aki niya, huli kay Hesus Kristo, susog sa saiyang karahayan buod, tanganing umawon ta ang kamurawayan nin sa iyang grasya, an sa iyang gratis na balaog sa to, diyan sa saiyang namumukan. Kaya, puon kan nabaritaan ko, ang sa indong pagtubod kay Jesus na kagurangnan, asin ang pagkamuod na sa indong ipinapahiling sa gabos na mga banal. Daing untog na kamo sa kong ipinagpapasalamat sa Diyos, asin kamo sa kong ginigirundong sa sakong mga pamibig. Itaulugod sa indo kan Diyos ni Jesucristo na sa tong kagurangnan, Ama min kamurawayan, an Espiritu min kadunungan asin pakasabo, kung ano an ipinahayag, tangali siyang mamigpidan. Liwanagan niya lugod an mata nin sa indong isip, tanganing mahiling nindo, kung ano ang kayamanan kan kamurawayan na sa iyang ipapamana sa mga banal, asin kung ano ang kadakulaan kan kapangyarihan na ginamit niya para sa sato na nagtutubod. Tataramon kan kagurangnan.
Salamat sa Diyos. Matimbot po kita.
kagurangan mapasaindo. Pagbasa ng banal na Ebanghelyo susugi San Marcos. Sarungal daw dinara kay Jesus ang mga aking saradit, tanganing sa iyang bendisyonan. Alagad sinaway sindak ang mga disipulos, kanini mangiling na Jesus, nagraot ang sa iyang buot, asin nagsabi, pabayain nindo na ang mga akik rumalis sa kuya, haren nindo pag-ulanga, hulita para sa mga siring na mga tao, ang kahadean ni Diyos. Totoong sinasabi ko sa indo, ang sisay man na day mag-ako kan kahandaan ng Diyos, arog kan mga aki, dai iyan makakalao. Pinugos na Jesus ang mga aki, ibinugtak ang mga kamot sa sainda, asin binindisyonan. Ang marahay na bareta ni sa tong kaguranan.
Diyos marahay na hapon po liwat sa Indogabos, mga tugan. Digit na lang mataid na ako digit. Ang bado ko day manharayo. Pagka fiesta kang Santo Niño, kinakabahan ako may maapod sa ko, Father, pwede ka magmisa para sa Santo Niño. Bako tabanal ako, kundi dahil halangkaw kaya ako. Pampira ko na hindi sa plaza kayo. Paul pa kayo. Marahil na hapon, Mayor John Bongat, Vice Mayor Legasyon, saka sa mga barangay city officials, Father Aba, Father Pons. Si Father Pons dati, ini pong pura paro ko dyan sa Immaculada Concepcion, kayo. Kaya haloy nang nagdedebosyon sa Santo Niño. 80, pira ka na po, 86 years old na po yan, ha? 86 years old na, nagdedebosyon pa kay Santo Niño. Okay man lang haputon siya kang edad niya. Palakpakan ta si Father Pons po. Si Father Boboy, Father Bones, Father Den, ang Pastoral Council, kang ICP, ang mga barangay kapitanes, saka barangay opisyales, saka itong mga delegates from the barangays. Palakpakan ta po sinda. Asin sa mga gabos po na deboto, mga religious, mga siglan, ang choir, mga ministers, happy fiesta po kang Senyor Santo Niño. Pasensya na po kamuta, ang iba sa ito nakatindog, kami hindi nakatukaw, nagigirumduman ko, kang aki pa ako, pero man akong nakatindog, mabiyahe kami katupadait, yung baga ang mga aki, tindog ka lang dyan. Ay baga, ang mga aki, tindog lang. O kaya, kaya mga kaakian, papatindugon taman ang mga nanay, tatay, nindugon yan. Tapos, ang mga aki, yung sinusugot pag mabakal ng suka, ng tawyo, bakong iyo, o kaya, pag naghihibi na, anggot kita. Ang pumisan, ang reklamo ta sa mga aki, masisirot man ang mga aking ini. Gusto ta ang mga aki magdakula tulos o maging perfect tulos. Ang iba 2 years old pa lang gusto na makanood magbasa ang aking binda. Grade 1 pa lang gusto na tatao kang multiplication table. Pag inanggutan, oy, dahil mo na intindihan ng ekonomiya ng niya, naglalanggo lang. Minsan sobra man, ang iba gusto. Grade 3 pa lang, tatao na ang aking nindakang climate change. Anong masasabi mo sa world peace, no? O kaya pag inanggutan tungkol sa tubig, mahal-mahal kang tubig, tsaka ang gasolina, gusto ta maintindihan na ninda tulos iyan. Kaya kumisan hirakman kan mga aki. Pero igwa man yung mga magurang na overprotective, habo lamang maatian, o di kaya malwas pa lang, pinupugulan na, o kaya madaling magkahilang ang aki, o gabos na hinahagad tinatao, mami gusto spaghetti, yan, chicken, tao tulos, bisikleta, gadget, marangani taday pa naghagad auto, tinatao tulos. Kaya ang iba man, hubin pa lang, may Facebook account na, akiminta. Grabe. Pero kitang mga Pilipino, proud kita, ugma kita sa itong mga aki. Igwang sa nung libro, sinasabi, you know you're a Filipino if your parents ask you to entertain the guests. Sige pag may bisita, dyan, tula na. Pag Pilipino ka, ang mga aki, kanta na, dance na, may mga bisita kita, si aki man. Pero paghabo, minahibi. We are happy, we are proud na may mga aki kita. Asin, sa Pilipinas, gulpi pang mga aki, nahiling ko digdi, dakol. Pag nagmimisa ako, may bendisyon para sa mga aki. Asin ako mismo nauugma, pag nahiling ko ang mga aki, refreshing. Pag nahiling ko, pag ako dakulon stress, duman sa eskwelahan, maduman ako sa may preschool. Itong mga preschool, talagang, maugma, mahiring yan arrogant. Tapos, kumisan mapugos pa ang iba. Mga inosente. Tsaka ako may buhok ako digdiyang iba, biga arog-arog pa kin ang buhok ko. Sabi niya, Father, paano tadakulong kang buhok sa kamot? Mga inosente ang mga aki. Asin, nahiling nito ang mga aki, miski iba ang lengguwahe kayan, ang sarok maputi, ang sarok maitong, first time niyong magkahilingan, ay magkakawat yan, miski kung ang sarok pa foreigner, pero pag nagkairibahan yan, iba ang language kang sarok, nagkakawat sindan. The innocence of children. Kaya, sabi ni Jesus digdi sa Ebanghelyo, kang gusto man magranik ang mga aki sa inda, sabi ka tumagal, shh, teka mo dyan, duman lang ka mo sa gilid. Sabi ni Jesus, let them come to me. Sa mga arog kaini ang kahadian ni Diyos. Kaya sa to na mga gurang, mga magurang, may pagpamundoon ang mga aki. Be good to them. Siyempre, ang buhay kumisan hinahapot ko ang buhay gusto ta maugma, pero ang realidad kang buhay 80% nag-i-struggle kita. 10% lang ang maugma kita bagong iyo. Hapaton mo ang mga mag-aragong. Miski itong nag-celebrate na ng 25 years or 50 years. Ma'am, pirang percent po ang happy ka mo ay lang yan, 20%. Ang 80% ay struggling kami. Arugyan ang realidad kang buhay. As in, iyo man yan, ang tinutugdo sa itong mga aki. Alagad, as much as we can, let us give them happy memories. Pero, dahi taman sinda, dahi taman ipagdaghok sa inda ang mga difficulties kang buhay. Sabi kayan ngunyan, igwa kitang mga, dahi man kita nagle-label, pero itong soft generation, itong mga aki na dahi na nakamating ng tios, basta hinahagad na tinatao tulos, ay pag nagkaigwa ng problema, mayo, matapo, soft generation. Kaya, taypuhan ang satuyang pagbantay, asin tamang paggiya. Asin ngunyan, kita nagsiselebrar kang kafiestahan ni Senyor Santo Niño. Ngunyan baga, igwa ning kuyan sa TV itong Little Big Shots. Little Big Shots? Na matitibay. May matibay magkanta, may matibay magbaili, may nag-skateboard, may nagbibisikleta. Amazing. Talagang matitibay. Ang mga akita, igwaman kang araw kayo na makatibayan. Kaipuhan lang madiskubre ta iyan. Kaya ako nga sa eskwelahan, sabi ko sa mga maestra, Give them opportunities. Buksan ta lang ang mga pintuan para sa inda. Dahil kita mag-expect na perfect na sindangon yan. I-introduce ta lang sinda. Iyo baga, kita kang hubin pa kita, dahil tapaman master ang gabos. Pero dahil kang hubin ka, nabuksan sa imo ini, pagdaradakula mo ay iyo, kaito, na nadamog ko na yan. Kaito, sinabi niyan sa ni nanay. Kaito si tatay. Iyo ini ang gigibuhon ta para sa mga aki. Little big shots. Pero kung igwang mas talagang big shot, little big shot, yan si Senyor Santo Niño. Asin duman sa enot na babasahon sa libro ni Propeta Isaías, kang magprofesiya about manunungod duman sa aking mamumundag, ay Isaías chapter 9 verse 6, sabi, sa iya ang paghahade, siya ang matibay o wonderful counselor, makapangyarihan na Diyos, mighty God, eternal Father, Prince of Peace. Ining sadit-sadit na aki, iyo yan ang description sa iya. Little big shot, mighty God, Prince of Peace. Kaya nga ni kita minimidbid ta ang kapangyarihan niya. Kasubago pag-abot ko, nagagi ako sa harong, tigbisita ko sa kuyang inata, pinoperahan dahil makahiro, nagayo. Nahiling ko duman, nakatukaw siya. Paghiling ko duman sa may dresser, itong sadit na lamesa, may sadit na Senyor Santo Niño. Dahil lang ako nagsabi sa iya. Pero nahiling ko duman, igwa siyang konfiansa. Digdi sa sadit na aking ini. Nangangadji. Tanganing bulungon siya, tanganing pakusugon giraray siya. Kita iyo man baga, may mga daradara nga ni kamong mga imahe ni Senyor Santo Niño. Asin iba-iba, igwaning karpintero, igwaning driver pa kuminsan, duman nga ni may pupang Santo Niño. Iba-iba, tano, hinahagad ta ang bendisyon asin tabang niya sa satong araw-aldaw na pagkabuhay. Mga negosyante, iba, mga darakula ng mga negosyante, may Santo Niño pa nagahagad ng bendisyon. Kaya sabi ni Papa Francisco, kasubanggi mga alas 2 ning aga, nagbukas ako ning amay ako, yaon siya duman sa Peru. Kaulay niya ang mga seminarista, mga padi, tsaka mga reliyoso. Sabi niya, dahil nga nito pag sa Tagalog, ismolin, no? Don't underestimate the popular devotions. Arog ka ni. Tadyan niya kita nakanod kang pagpangadji. One day kang aki ka pa kay baka ni nanay mo. Sabi na nanay mo ni, Noy, madjag, mabalik kita sa prosesyon. Mapangadji kita. Ni, Noy, madumang kita ki ina. Madumang kita ki Nazareno. Iyo ini ang eskwela ning pagpangadji. Asin sabi niya, sa satong mga debosyon, kadakol kitang mga desisyon. Ang iba sa Indo bago nag-agong nangadji kay Senyor Santo Niño. Ang iba sa Indo sa pagpili ng negosyo nangadji kay Senyor Santo Niño. Ang iba sa Indo sa pagpili ng kurso bago mag-examen nangadji kay Senyor Santo Niño. Dakol kitang mga desisyon na dinadara sa iya, ini pagmidbid kan kapangyarihan ni Senyor Santo Niño. Kaya pangatamanon ta ini, asin padagos niya itong itugdo sa sayang mga akit. Kaya kamuyaon dibdi, pati kita gabos, nagmimidbid kita kang kapangyarihan ni Senyor Santo Niño, ang aki ni Diyos, na sa tuyang ipinagselebrar kang Christmas. Nagpapagirumduman ini sa to na kita, mga aki. Kadaklan sa Indo, gurang na. Ang iba sa Indo, igwa ng mga makuapo. Ang iba, halakaw ng posisyon ang naabot. Ang iba, kadakol ng projects na nagibo o kadakol ng pinag-adalan. Pero kung minsan, pag sulusulo ka na lang, ano man, mayo mang bagagabos, minabalik, sa imong garo pagkaaki. Pag ika nakukulgan, garo kaaki. Pag ika dai na imbitaran, garo kaaki. Pag may naglibak sa imo, garo kaaki. Pag may nagungo sa imo, garo kaaki. We are children. We have this child in us. Nagpapagirumdum sa to, na miski ano pa man ang sa imong naabot, you are a child of God. Kaya ini, nagpapagirumdum sa to, ang aki, ang sa iyang kusog, parang kami mga nagkakarawat ng mga aki, ang sa iyang kusog, sa indang kusog, aram kaya ninda, na yaw si nanay ninda, yaw si tatay niya. Yung baga, ang aki, basta aram kaya na yaw dyan si nanay niya, igong aning sarong istorya na, sarong padi, sabi niya, igong sarong aki, pigtitesting si aki niya, may dakulao na gapo, o sabi niya, Noy, itulod mo daw yan gapo, gamitin mo ang pinaka kusog mo o gabos na kaya mo. Nagparausol sa aki, dahil pagiraray. Nagtesting siya ng iba, dahil pagiraray. After many attempts, sabi ka tong aki, tay, dahil ko na kaya. Sabi ka tong ama, ika dahil mo ginamit si pinaka kusog mo. Sabi niya, ano po iyan tay? Ako baga, kung hinagad mo sa tabang ko, katabang. Ang aki, the greatest power of a child is the father. Inuman kita, mga aki ni Diyos. Kung ika nagluluya, kung ika problemado, as in day mo na aram, don't forget, day malingaw, yaon ng Diyos. Yaon ng Santo Niño, yaon si Ina, Immaculada Concepcion. Kaya, day kita malingaw kaiyan. Uya kita digdi magturuga, mga akit ng Diyos, nag-aarang sa Ama. Pero pag binalikan mo sa Biblia, ang pagkaaki ni Jesus, dikit-dikit sa na ang nasasabi. Pagkatapos na si Jesus, medyo nagdaradakula na, silensyo na, silent na. Madadangog na naman si Jesus, kang siya 30 years old na. Silent, day taaram. Mga tugang, day kita matakot magtalubo. And growth takes time. Ngunyan na panahon na kadakol ning makaskas, gusto takaskas. But if you want to be good, day yan kaya overnight. If you want to be a good parent, gusto mong maging marahay na aki, marahay na leader, marahay na sa imong profesyon, not necessarily overnight. Pero ngunyan, anong kaipuhan tang bantayan? Ang mga akita, nauugma kita, ay si nonoy ko matibay nang mag-operate ng computer. Ay tatao na mag-animate, nakakapag-Facebook na. Ini ang mga medyo madali yan manudan. Pero, dahil kita malingaw, mas importante, mamundok ka baga, matibayan magbukas ng computer, mag-animate, pero daing ugali. Matibayan sa multiplication, tuong ang formula sa math, pero madaya, pati ika, pigpuputikan. O kaya, kadakol ng talents, matibay sa sports, pero pag nagpipili, pinipili ang sala. Iba yan. And this takes time. This takes effort and sacrifice. Kaya mga magurang, dahil ka mo magsuko. Dahil yan nakukuaning 2 bulan, sarong taon, kaipuhan ang pagpasensya. Training in the virtues. Mas importante ang virtudes. Paano man kayo kung matibayon sa computer, pero dahil ninggalang. Ano man kayo kung matibayon sa gabos na subjects, dahil mo maasahan sa harong, dahil mo mapagkatiwalaan, sayang kang gabos. Dahil ko sinasabi na dahil mag-aadal. But we must not forget the more essential things, the things that pertain to the heart, sa puso. Asin ini, nangangaipon ng sakripisyo. Kaya kumisan, naghihibi ka na, dahil mo na aram, Digital na ang mga aki tangon yan, pero miski digital na ngunyan, dahil paglingawan ang pagformar kang puso. Yung baga, miski, igwa ka kang pinaka high-tech na gadget, dahil po sabihin, ika ang pinaka mabuot. Dahil po sabihin, ika ang pinaka may magayon na auto, o pinaka magayon na cellphone, ika ang pinaka marahay mag-communicate. It does not necessarily follow. Kaya kaipuhan ang pagtalubo. Asin, digdi, marahay na rumdumon itong inaaputang ang batas ng the law of the farm. Pag nagtanong ka mo niyan, sa aga dahil ka pa maguno. Si Simon ang nagtanong mo niyan, sa aga nag-harvest na. We need patience, perseverance, hard work, tiyaga, saro, sa kaipuhan tang itugdo, sa mga kakian mo niyan, iyo ang tiyaga, tiyaga. Asin dakol na mga pag-adal mo niyan, successful ang mga tao, hindi dahil matalino sila, hindi dahil mayaman sinda, bago dahil maputi sinda o maitom sinda, kundi dahil matyaga sinda. Dahil sinda nagsusuko pag may problema, dahil sinda nag-aabo pag may kadifisilan, tiyaga. Kaipuhan tang ibalik. Pero si Simon yan ang nagsasabing magtiyaga ka mo. Dikit-dikit na lang. I rarely hear people say, magtiyaga. And that is one of the things na ipinapahirumdum sa to. Jesus grew up in age and wisdom. Sabi sa Biblia, matyagang pagtalubo. Silensyo sa dangani, haloy! 30 years old siya kang nagpuon. Bay kita mawaraning paglaom. Let us be ready to embrace difficulties. Kaya sabi ni Jesus sa Ebanghelyo, Mateo chapter 11 verse 29, makanood kamo sako, learn from me, for I am meek and humble of heart. Kung igwa po, mga tugang na dapat ang manudan kay Jesus, ngunyan, itong purity of heart o itong pagiging inosente, kadaklan sa to, kaskas maggurang, tamahinanakiton, perming nagmamalisya, perming nagkukomplain, ang mga aki, bakong mahinanakiton, nagigiyan mahinanakiton o maiwal, pagsiging sulsun kang magurang. Sorry. Pero kung sinda lang, naku, madaling maumayan ang mga aki. Dikit na ano lang, na bagutulos yan. Pero pag di pa para sunsunan, ay nako, nagiging maiwal, nagiging kuripot, nagiging ano. O kaya, if there is one thing that we need to learn from the child Jesus, it is humility, openness, ang kapakumbabaan. Pero sa tuya, ngunyan, paano ning hinanakit, kaanghutan, pagbalos, malisya, kaya nagugurang tulos kita, nagdadakol ang stress sa wrinkles. Kaya, kung gusto nitong maging hubing, be young at heart. Young at heart. Like the Santo Niño. Learn to forgive. Learn to let go. Kung minsan gusto mong solusyonan ang lahat ng problema, let go and let God. Dahil mo kaya ang gabos. Kaya nga ni, itong aki, do not forget, yaon ang Diyos Ama. Notebook po ini, kaya naka-5 pages po. Padali na po, don't worry. Mark, Gospel of Mark, chapter 9, verse 37. Sabi ni whoever welcomes me, like the little children, ang sisay man nag-aakok sako, siring sa sadit na aki, welcomes not me, but welcomes the one who sent me. Ang nag-aako kaining makaakian, inaako man ang nagsugo sa sako. Mateo, chapter 18, verse 4. Whoever humbles himself like a little child is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. Gusto nindong maging dakula sa atubang ni Diyos? Be like a little child. hali mismo kay Jesus. Ngunya nakafestahan ni Senyor Santo Niño, do not forget, we are mga aki kita ni Diyos. But let us grow in the grace of God, dahil kita malingaw na yaon ng Diyos. Tatapuson ko sa sarong image, si Santa Teresa del Niño Jesus, Saint Teresa of the Child Jesus, hubin siya. Sabi niya, ako ngaya, nagadang siya, nasa 21 years old siya. Sabi niya, ako ngaya garo sa dit na gamgam. Parang po nindo, ang enot na image kang Santo Niño, bakong globe ang kapot, gamgam ang kapot. Kumisan symbol of the Holy Spirit, sabi niya, I am like a little child. Bakong ngaya ako siring sa agila. The eagle, sabi niya, ang agila, pag naglalayog, pasiring sa saldang kaya. Ako ngayon sa dit lang, dahil ko kayang maglayog, pasiring sa saldang. Itong mga santo, mga angels, they are like eagles. But I am like a little bird. I cannot fly high. Pero maski nga ako sa dit na gamgam, maski nga ang panganuron, there are clouds, madiklom, isasara ko lang ngaya ang mata ko, miski nga dahil ko nahihiling ang saldang, nagtutubod ako, nasa likod kang clouds, kang panganuron, yaon ang saldang. That is the faith of a little child. Even if I do not see the sun, I believe that beyond the clouds, there is the sun. Ini ang paglaom. Ini ang paglaom na darakan sa tong debosyon. Na miski ba kung perfect, ang sa tong kamugtakan mo niyan, yaon ang grasya ng Santo Niño. Miski gardakol kitang inaagihan mo niyan, yaon ang tabang asin grasya ng mahal na Diyos. Maski may makadifisilang kita, yaon ang paglaom. The faith of a little child. Kaya magpasalamat kita sa biyaya ng debosyon, magpasalamat kita sa Diyos Ama sa pagtao sa to, kan sa iyang aki, pasingunyan magtao kita nin kaumawan sa Ama sa paagi ni Senyor Santo Niño. Asinan sa idong mapamibi, darong tadigdingon yan, tanganing kita bendisyonan. Sabi ni Santo Niño, the more you honor me, the more I will bless you. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva! Matindog na po kita sa pagpahayag kan sa tong pagtubod. Nagtutubod ako sa Diyos Amang makakamhan, kaglalang kan langit asin daga, asin Keso Kristo aking bugtong niya kagurangnan ta. Ipinangidang huli kan Espiritu Santo, namundag ti Birhen Maria, pinasakitan kan panahon ni Poncio Pilato, ipinako sa krus na gadan asin ilinubong, pumililig sa mga gadan, panikatulungal daw na buhay liwat halik sa mga gadan, suminakat sa kalangitan, nagtutukaw sa tuo kan Diyos Amang makakamhan, hali duman mabalik sa paghukom sa mabuhay asin mga gadan. Nagtutubod ako sa Espiritu Santo, sa banal na simbahan na Katoliko, sa pagpakinabang nin mga santos, sa pagpatawad nin mga kasalanan, sa pagkabuhay liwat ng laman, sa buhay na daing kasangkuran. Pinadara kan Diyos Ama ang sayang bugtong na akit sa kinaaban, panganing maging sa tuyang kaligtasan at sinikatulinongan. Mamibi kita sa Ama na mailadawan ta ang pagkanitawo ni Kristo sa satuyang buhay. Ang sa tong simbag sa labang pag-arang, kagurangnan inanyuga ang samong pamibi. Uliton po niya to.
Kagurangnan inanyuga ang samong pamibi.
Panganing ang simbahan padagos na maghigos sa pagpalakop sa gabos na banwaan kang kaugmahan ning pagkatawo ni Kristo an paraligtas asin para tubos. Ipamibig niya to sa kagurangnan.
Kagurangnan hinanyuga ang samong pamibig.
Tanganing ang gabos na mga kaimanwa sa kinaban, mayaman o dukha, Kristiyano o bakong Kristiyano, magtarabang para sa karahayan kang gabos, Orog na ang mga kaakian sa bilog na kinaban, ipamibi niya to sa kagurangnan.
Tangaling ang mga magulang asin kaakian kan satong mga pamilya. Magdanay na maimpod sa indang mga katungdan sa pagpauswag kang buhay asin kan pagtubod ipamibi niya to sa kagurangnan.
Kagurangnan, hinanyugaan sa muyang pamibi.
Tangaling ang mga nagihelang, urog na ang mga kaakian, day mawaraning pagsarig sa pagkamot sa Diyos na naglitaw para sa kaligtasan kang gabos, ipamibi niya to sa kagurangnan.
Kagurangnan, hinanyugaan sa muyang pamibi.
Tanganing ang mga gadan niya tong bahal sa buhay, magkamit din danay na karangahan sa kahadian kan Diyos, ipamibi niya to sa kagurangnan.
Kagurangnan, hinanyugaan sa muyang pamibi.
Rondo mo niya to ang sa tong mga personal asin sa diring mga intensyon. Langit no na Ama, himate ang sa muyang mapamibi, tanganing padagos kaming magugma sa imong dakulang pagkamot, na ipinamati mo sa mo, kan isubol mo, ang sa imong buktong na aki na nanitawo. Siya na nabubuhay as nagahadi sa kapanahonan kan mga panahon.
Amen. Matukaw po. Isusunod po niya to ang pagtulot ng mga akal. Sa tuyang po ang Kristo na naghahagan ng tabang para sa mga tugang niya na pagkano ang punta ngayon sa albay. Kaya ang kaduwang para pagkolekta pagkatapos kang umunyon sa tuyang tabang para sa ida. Hagad po niya mo na kita maging bukas sa paglimos asin pagtabang ang mahal na Diyos balusan lugod ang sa ibong karahayan.
kamo mga tugang tanganing sa ko asin sa indong atang maako malugod ka Diyos amang makakamhal.
Ako manlugod kang kagurangnan ang atang sa imong mga kamot para sa kaumawan asin kamurawayan kang sa iyang ngaran para man sa pakinabang niyato asin kandilog niyang banal na simbahan.
O Diyos na sa mong kaginalangin, nagdudulot kami kan mga balaog nin arak asin tinapay, sa pagrundong kan pagkaaki kan bugtong mong aki, ang sa mong pagdulot maging sakripisyo niya, na nagdaranin kapatawaran asin katulinongan sa kinaban, huli Kristo na sa mong kagurangan. Ang kagurangnan mapasaindo
asin sa imong espiritu.
Itaas ang mga puso.
Initaas nila sa kagurangnan.
Magpasalamat kita sa kagurangnan sa tuyang Diyos.
Maninigo asin dapat.
Totoong maninigo asin dapat, matanos asin nakakaligtas, nadanay asin minsan sa Magpasalamat kami sa imo, kagurangnan. Banal na Ama, Diyos na makakamhan na daing kasagpuran, huli ki Kristo na sa mong kagurangnan. Nasa kapiestahan ka ining sagradong misteryo, ang dainahihiling sa sayang pagka-Diyos, nagpahiling ninhayag sa samong pagkatao. Asin ang inaki bago kan mga panahon, nagpon mabuhay sa panahon, tanganing sa pagbangon sa sayang mansana, kan gabos nga napadungkal, isulit ang gabos sa karahayan, asin ang tawong nawara, pabalikon sa langit non nakahadean. Kaya kami, kay Baan Gabos na mga Angeles, nag-uumaw sa imo sa maugmang selebrasyon na nagrorugyaw. Kagurangnan, ikananggadaan banal, burabot gabos na kabanalan, kaya ining mga atan, naminidi kami pabanala, kanambon kan sa imong espiritu, tanganin para sa mo, maginhawak asin dugo kan sa mong kagurangnan na si Yesu Kristo. Kan siya sa lugar niyang buot, pinasalwiban sa gud sa pasyon, nagkuha siya ng tinapay asin pagpasalamat, binaag ini asin tinao sa iyang mga disipulos na ansabi, mag-ako ka magabos asin magkakan ka ini. Ta ini ang sa kuyang hawak na idudulot para sa indo. Siring man pagkapamanggi, pagpanyamanin kalis, asin giraray pagpasalamat sa imo. Hinao sa iyang mga disipulos na ansabi, mag-ako kumagabos, asin mag-inom ka ini. Ta ini ang kalis kan sa kuyang dugo, kan bago, asin danay na tipan, napapaguloson para sa indo, asin para sa dakol, sa pagpatawad kan mga kasaalan. Ini paggibuhon nindo, sa pagrumdom sa ko. pagkagadan asin pagkabuhay liwat, nagdudulot sa imo kagurangnan, pagtinapay ning buhay asin kalis ning kaligtasan, nagpapasalamat, at pinapagkanig mo na mag-atubang asin maglingkod sa imo. Asim nakikimaherak kaming nag-aarang, na kaming nagpapakinabang kanhawag asin dugo ni Kristo, pagsararoon kan Espiritu Santo.
Ginoong namanagurangnan ang sa imong simbahan na nakalakop sa bilog na kinaaban, tanganing malubos mo siya sa pagkamoon, kay bakan sa mong Santo Papa si Francisco, asin kan sa mong Obispo si Rolando, asin kagabos na klero.
Siring man, ginumduma sa imong pagkaherak ang samong mga tugang nga nagturog sa paglaom kang pagkabuhay liwat. Asin ang gabos na mga gadan, dangan ako asinda sa liwanag kang sa imong dalawgon. Kay raki kami gabos, namimipi kami, tanganing kaiba ni Santa Maria, Birhen na ina kan Diyos, kaiba ni San Jose, sa iyang esposo, kan mga banal na apostoles, asing gabos sa santos, nakaitupa nakapagayagaya sa imo, magkanigong maging kahiras, kan buhay na rin kasagkoran, mag-umaw asing magpamuraway sa imo, siring man huli sa aki mong si Jesucristo.
Huli sa iya, asin kaiba niya, asin sa iya, sa imo Diyos amang makakamhan, kasaro kan Espiritu Santo, ang gabos na kagalangan asin kamurawayan, sa gabos na kapanahonan kan mga panahon. Nagmimidbid din sa nung Ama, mamidbi kita sa mga tataramo na itinugdo sa to, kan sa tong kagurangan. Agawa kami sa gabos na maraot na mimibi kami kagurangnan. Warasan sa mga aldaw niyamo ang katuninongan, tanganing kaming natabangan kel sa imong pagkaherak, magindanay na talingkas sa kasalan, asin maligtas sa gabos na kapurisawan. Bantang kami nagahala, kan maugmang paglaom asin pagdato, kat sa mong paraligtas na si Hesus Kristo. Na nagsabi sa imong mga apostoles, katuninongan ibinawalat ko sa indo, ang sa kong katuninongan itinatao ko sa indo. Hare paghilingaan sa mong mga kasalan, kundi ang pagtubod gan sa imong simbahan, asin papagkanigwa na siya mapatuninong, asin magkaburonyog, susog sa imong kabutan, ika na nabubuhay asin nagahade sa kapanahonan kan mga panahon.
Amen.
Ang katuninongan kan kagurangnan, danay na mapa sa indo.
Asin sa imong espiritu.
Magbati na rauhan kamo, nin katuninongan. Peace be with you. Mag-smile man po, ilingon ang katay. Peace be with you. Peace be with you. Diyos, uya ang nagpapara kan makasalan kan kinaban. Paladan ang mga inapod sa pamanggi kan kordero.
Kagurangnan, mako akong maniligo na ika magdagos sa kuyang harong. Alagad magdarang ka sana at ang sakong kala mauumayan.
Komunyon po, magdana sana sa haranitang flag, kaya ang dyan ang mapakumunyon.
Oh
ito po kita, mamibig kita. Mamumuto naman, pinabasog mo kami sa bangkete. Sa kaumawan kan aki na namundag sa birhen. Namimibi kami ng mag-uswag sa kadulungan. Asin magtalubo araw-daw sa pagtubod. Asin maghibong pagkamo. Tanganing makapagaya-gaya kami sa imong nga tubang. Huli ki Kristo na sa mong kagurang na.
Pinaligon po niya to ang mensahe ng pasasalamat ni Reverendo Padre Domingo Florida, ang Cora Paroko kan Immaculada Concepcion.
Dahil po kita pwedeng magtapos na dahil kita magpasalamat. Enon po pasalamatan kang mahal na Diyos na tinawanan kita ng magayuno na panahon. Dahil naguran, makumainit na marami. Talagang si Senyor Santo Niño probado na ang sa iyang pagmagno sa satuya. So kita po sa ngaran kang parokya, kanang Archdiocese, nagpapasalamat sa city government kang Naga, lalong-lalong na sa satuyang ama sa siyudad ng Naga, si Mayor Jan Bongat, asin sa iyang pamilya. Palakpakan ta po ang satuyang Mayor. Siniman sa tuyang pinapasalamatan ang sangguniang panglungsod na pinapanginutan po kan sa tuyang Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion asin ang sayang mga pag-iriba. Palakpakan ta po. Kita po nagpapasalamat man sa barangay councils asin barangay officials kan gabos na barangay sa siyudad ng Naga. Ang taon kong iniyo ang sa tuyang kapiestahan, hindi ta mahihiling kung gurano kaburonyog ang sa tuyang mga lokal na gobyerno sa barangay. Madalion lang po si pag-mobilize, igwanang kita ning 10 aldaw ning pagpreparar. Alagad ang gabos na mga barangays, nagpartisipa, nag-anduyog, asin nagpahiling kan sa indang pagtabang, asin pagkamuot sa banal na Santo Niño. Kaya palakpakan ta po ang gabos na mga barangay kan siyudad ng Naga. Kita nagpapasalamat sa mga delegates and participants, si mga trainers, coaches, kito pong mga nagbali sa ati-atihan, asin sa sinulog, asin sa mga delegates. Kita nagpapasalamat sa Philippine National Police, sa Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City, sa PSO Public Safety Office, Emergency Response Team. Kita nagpapasalamat sa City Events, Protocols and Public Information Office care of Mr. Allen Rayondanga na iyong Vice Chairperson man kan sa tuyang Paris Pastoral Council. Palakpakan ta po sila. Nagpapasalamat kita sa vendors and market officials kan Naga City People's Mall, sa Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, sa mga elementary schools kang siyudad ng Naga na nagpadala ng banda, sa Biscas, sa Holy Rosary Major Seminary. Salamat po sa indong mga suporta. Siniman kita nagpapasalamat sa Immaculate Conception Paris Pastoral Council, sa ICP Choir, sa Lay Ministry, St. Martha's, MBG, Guardias de Maria, Cofradia de San Jose, sa altar servers, sa Eucharistic ministers. Palakpakan ta po ang mga lay ministries. Sa custodians of parish devotions, sa cluster heads, ang sitio pastoral leaders and coordinators kang Barangay Concepcion Pequeña, asin Balatas, sa lay Eucharistic Organization kang Archdiocese of Cáceres, sa Daughters of Mary, sa Hermano asin Hermana Mayor kang ICP Cofradia del Señor Santo Niño, sa satuya pong Archbishop kay Archbishop Rolando Tria Tirona, asin sa Palace Community. Nagpapasalamat po kita sa inda kabos. Sa mga mas sponsors sa Pansit Rivera Sabang, Kabalikat, Atlantic Bakery, sa MNWD, ang satuyang media partners, ang GMA, ABS-CBN, sa ito pong gabos na mga devotos, salamat po. Asin sa espesyal na paagi, kita nagpapasalamat sa mga padi na nakisumarong sa satuya. Sirin po sa nabanggit ni Father Rex, si Mamo Pons, si Father Boboy Operio, ang satuya pong Assistant Parish Priest, si Father Bok, si Father Emil, asin lalong-lalo na po sa satuyang Mass Presider and Homilist. Nag-iisip po kutana kita, pinili ka po siya, siling sa piksabi niya kan subago, kagaro po baga siya Santo Niño man. Ang papabadoon taman po kutana sa iya subago, ang sa iyang kasulya kulay pula. Kaya lang ang kulay na pula, bakong para kay Kristo, kundi para sa Espiritu Santo, para sa mga martir. Kaya ngunyan po, pinag-gold ta siya, kaya ang kulay ni Kristo. So pasalamatan ka po, lalong-lalo na sa sayang magayuno na mensahe, si Reverend Father Santo Niño, kang Naga Parochial School, Rex Alapco. Palakpakan ka po. So sa sayang po ka po, salamat. Kung may nalingawan man po ako, pagpasensyahan na lang po nindo ako. Pero next year, hinguwaon ka po na mas lalong maging magayon, makulo, ta next year, Jubilee year kang Immaculate Conception Iglesia Naga. Mas-celebrate kita kang ika-55th Foundation Anniversary kan sa tuyang parokya. Kaya next year, Jubilee year, kaya ang sa tuyang Mana Santo Niño celebration magigiman na mas magayon, mas makahulugan. Kaya hagad mi man po giraray ang sendong pamigbi, asin ang suporta. Sa sendo po kabos, Diyos mabalos, asin marhay na banggi po sa sendo kabos.
Ngunyan, bilang sarong banwaan na nagpapasalamat sa mga biyaya ng mahal na Diyos, kita padagos na mapaampon asin madusay kang satuyang buhay sa iya. Sa gawing ini, kita panginginutan kang ama kang satuyang syudad, si Mayor John Bongat, kang sa iyang pamilya, asin kan mga katuwang niya sa paglingkod sa satuyang syudad.
Pamibig ni pagdusay kay Senyor Santo Niño. O mahal na Santo Niño, ika po ang samong hadi asin Diyos, kaya sinasamba mi ika. Ika po ang samong makusog na parasuro, kaya minarani kami sa imo. Ika po ang ikaduwang patron kan Pilipinas, kan samuyang parokya asin ang samuyang syudad. Igwanin espesyal na pagkamuot sa imo. Idinudulot mi sa imo ngunyan ang samong mga buhay, isip, asin puso. Ikasana ang samong pinaguhurop-hurop sa samong mga tataramon. Ikasana ang sasambiton sa samuyang pagtios asin kapagalan. Namimibi kami sa imo, ngunyan, Senyor Santo Niño, liwanagi man ang samong isip, palaada man ang samong buot, linigi ang samong hawak, asin pakabanala ang samong kalag. O Senyor Santo Niño, itugot mo po na mamatian mi ang danay na pagkamuot sa imo, na kami magmaigot sa karahayan nin kapwa, asin danay ming dikayan ang mga bagay na kinakbanon. Tabangi kami na malabanan ang karigsukan, ang pagka-maorihon,
asin ang kahugakan. Gibuha kaming maging madunong sa uli. Makusog ang buot sa pag-alaman, matinios sa mga pasakit, mapagpakumbaba sa kaginawaan. Tukdoan mo po kami, o mahal na Santo Niño, na mahiling na daing halaga ang mga bagay na kinabanon na lubos na kagayunan ng langit, na halipot ang panahon digdi sa daga, na halaba ang buhay na daing kasagkuran. Sa kahuri-hurihi, itugot mo sa mo, na danay mi kang magigirumduman, sambahon, kamutan, asin paglingkudan, digdi sa kinaban. Tabangin na kami magmuraway na kaiba mo sa langit hanggang sa kapanahonan kan mga panahon. Amen.
Mapalakpak po kita gabos, bilang tanda kan katuyang pakisumaro. Gigipon po niya ng pagpindisyon kan mga imahen kan Santo Niño, asin kan mga kaakian. Kung kaput po nindo imahen, tabi itaas ini, asin ang mga kaakian, tabi itaas na bukas, man ang sa indong mga kamot, tanda ng pag-ako kan biyaya ng mahal na Diyos.
Kaguranan, ipahiling mo sa mo ang sa imong pagkaherak asin pagkamot.
Asin itaw mo sa mo ang sa imong kaligtasan.
Namumutan kumatugang mamibi kita sa Diyos na makakamhan, na mabago kita asin makabaing ki Kristo, uli sa maimbod na paggamit kining matanda, asin tabang sa pamibi. Mamibi kita siriman para sa mga aking ini, tanganing sila magdakula sa karahayan asin kabanalan. Sa iyang pagkamot asin pagkaherak, bendisyon ang lugod ng kagurangnan, asin pakabanalon inin sa indong mga gamit sa pagpamibi, ining mga imahen kan Santo Niño, magamit sa pagdebosyon, tanganing sa araw-aldaw nindong pagkabuhay, day ka mong makaraot, kundi makatabang lugod ka mo sa kapwa, sagkod na makamtan nindo ang buhay na daing kasagkoran. Kasin bendisyon man ining mga aki, surugon mo lugod sinda, magtalubo sa iyang sa imong pagkamot, tanganing magkadigong magutog kan sa indang katungdan, sagkod sa kapanahonan kan mga panahon.
Amen.
Matindog po ang gabos para sa huling bendisyon. Para man po sa kaaraman kang gabos, nasabi ni Father Aba itong Jubilee sa 2021, magpaggrumdom kang pagabot digdi ni Magellan 1521. Ang pagabot man kang Santo Niño digdi. That will be some years from now. So, dakulang celebration man po yan sa Pilipinas. Salamat po sa indong pagpartisipar sa misa, kasi sa gabos na nag-assiste sa misa. Salamat Diyos ang magbalo sa indo. Ang kagurangnan mapasaindo. Bendisyonan malugod ka mo, kan Diyos na makakamhan. Anama asinan aki, asin Espiritu Santo. Tapos na ang misa, lakaw ka mo sa katulungan ni Kristo.
Salamat sa Diyos.
Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! Happy Fiesta po sa inyo po.
Isusunod na po ang fireworks display. Sa tuya pong pinapatadian ang mga opisyales ng syudad, ang sa tuya mga kapadian para sa awarding, sa tuya ang intergroup sinulog and ati-atihan street dance competition. Sigagos pong mga partisipantes kan ati-atihan asin sinulog, mangyari po magdigdiya sa tahaw. Niraray sa mga partisipantes po kan ati-atihan asin sinulog, mangyari po digdi na sa tao kang Plaza Quezon. Ang sa tuya pong third place. Pinapatabihan ko po si Alcalde Sanbuanga, Father Aba, Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, para po sa awarding of winners. Siring man po sa mga local city officials. Sinagahanap po kang nobina kay Senyor Santo Niño. Mangyari lang pong magdulog sa isa-indong mga parokya. Tayaon po duman ang manlain-lain na nobina sa manlain-lain na lingwahe sa Ingles asin sa Bicol. Third place sa satuyang intergroup ati-atihan street dance competition. Maisibin ng 7,000. Third place, Barangay Dayangdang. Second place, sa Intergroup Ati-Atihan Competition na panuman sa Barangay Concepcion Grande. Asin ang naguno kan ikaprimerong pwesto sa Intergroup Ati-Atihan Street Dance Competition na may score na 94.75 Barangay Sabang. Susutaya pa ng mga group winners, pagawa pa po kitang kadikit. Magturukaw na lang po. Mabalos, Barangay Sabang. And congratulations! Third place! Intergroup Sinulog Street Dance Competition. Barangay Igualdad. Marasibi ang third place ng 7,000 pesos. Magtukaw susunod yung mga nanggarana pasinday po pagtungtungan ining tiglaganan kay mga Santo Niño. Karton lang po yan, magdire-diretso ka mo dyan. Second place, marisibining 10,000 pesos. Barangay Concepcion Pequeña. Ito pong mga data na po si mga itong 5th place and 4th place duman sa Ati-Atihan. Itatawi po sa aga itong consolation prize indo na 1,500 man. Ano? Kaya nang garana. Asin po sa the first place sa Intergroup Sinulog Street Dance Competition, PND Production. Marisibisinda ng 15,000 pesos. gusto ninyo pong nawala, iuli man po nindo. Isay po ini.
Naga, for 2 consecutive years now, has been named by the National Competitiveness Council as the most competitive component city in the Philippines. This despite being a small landlocked city with a population of less than 200,000 in 2015 and with very little in terms of natural resources. Key to Naga's growth from a backwater city in the 1980s into one of the most dynamic areas in the country today is what the city touts as its best resource: human capital, a resource base that has turned Naga into the education, cultural, trade, finance, tourism, entertainment, and IT BPO center of Bicol and Southern Luzon, and above all, into a leading local government center of good governance. The challenge to any city leadership since the 1980s, however, is being able to ensure that the Nagaños continue to have the capacity to meet the demands of changing times so that they can participate in building a maugmang lugar, the city's vision of an economically dynamic and livable city which enables an individual's pursuit of happiness. The city government's literacy initiatives, both basic and functional, address this challenge. These are in the context of the Help Your City Development Agenda introduced by Mayor John Bongat when he first assumed office in 2010. In basic education, Naga has instituted programs that address education issues starting from preschool until the tertiary level. The city has 76 educare centers that combine the Montessori system of teaching and traditional daycare services to prepare preschoolers for K-12.
Sa kasalukuyan, mayroon tayong 3,200 enrollees na mga batang pumapasok sa buong barangay ng Naga City na hawak itong programa na Educare Service Program. So sa hangarin nating matulungan at matugunan ang pangangailangan ng mga batang maliliit na hindi kayang pumasok o dalhin doon sa Educare Center na nasa barangay, itinatag itong Teachers on Foot Program sa pamamagitan ng Executive Order 2015-036 na ginawa o pinasa ng ating butihing mayor para hindi mahirapan yung mga magulang at yung mga bata na maglakad ng milya-milyang kilometro para abutin lang yung isang Educare Center na nandoon sa barangay. Para mapanatili ang kalidad, ang mataas na kalidad ng programa natin, nagkaroon ng accreditation ang Naga City. Kumbaga mayroon din ng accreditation ang regional, pero ang Naga City nagkaroon ng accreditation mandated ng Executive Order 2011-0114 na ginawa ng ating butihing mayor para masukat ang mga pasilidad, ang kaayusan ng buong centers at ang kakayahan ng mga teachers na magturo at ang kabuuhan ng kagandahan ng aspeto ng programa.
Aside from the usual support extended by the Department of Education from a local government special education fund, the city government has instituted programs meant to increase participation, cohort survival, and completion rate of students, especially those belonging to poor families. The Queen and Sangodan programs take care of students' payment for DepEd's authorized fees and provide school supplies and bags. More importantly, they provide incentives to parents to get involved in school activities, thus enhancing a child's chances of finishing school and having a bright future. Nutri-Dunong is a feeding program for undernourished children in grades 1 to 3 designed to reduce absenteeism and improve school performance. The Summer Enrichment and Enhancement Program improves cohort survival by focusing on elementary pupils whose grades in English, math, and science range from 75 to 79. For high school students, the Dropout Reduction Program provides counseling to affected parents through the PTA and transportation allowance to students at risk of dropping out due to financial constraints. Out-of-school children, youth, and adults to finish basic education, the city government works closely with the Department of Education to promote the alternative learning system. This is done through eskwela centers that are operated by the barangays with support from the Education, Scholarships, and Sports Office of the city government, a program institutionalized through Ordinance 2011-50. From 20 centers in 2010, this number has grown to 25 in 2015. In 2010, there were 855 AL students that took the A&E examinations with a low 33.94% A&E passing rate. However, in 2015, with more focused interventions, the number of A&E passers grew to 462 out of 836 takers, equivalent to a 56% passing rate, an all-time high for Naga. In 2012, through Executive Order 2012-25, the city government started deploying barangay literacy workers who conduct household surveys to actively pinpoint OSCYAs, encourage them to enroll either in formal education or else perform as learning facilitators of eskwela centers within their own barangays, and monitor attendance in school of Queen pupil beneficiaries. This twin strategy further ensures that all Nagaños have basic literacy at the very least and has contributed to the city, bringing down the number of illiterates from 518 in 2014 to 292 in 2015. At the tertiary education level, Naga ensures that at least one member of each poor family finishes tertiary or TechVoc education through the Escola Rekan Syudad program. Through Ordinance 2013-10, annual funding from the city budget is assured.
Yung 10 million na allocation noong 2013, ngayon ay naging 15 million na. And meron din tayong special allocation para sa mga persons with disabilities, sa solo parents, sa mga anak nila, yung top 3 graduates ng public high schools, yung top 20 na passers ng ating ALS, at yung mga kabataan na nag-excel sa sports.
For school year 2015 to 2016 alone, this program is sending 978 students to colleges and TechVoc institutions on scholarship, further capacitating more and more poor but deserving young people to have access to higher education. The scholarship program is complemented by 1. Ordinance 2010-63, which mandates that barangay governments allocate their own scholarship funds from the Youth Development Fund, effectively increasing the number of city scholars by 600 in 2015. 2. The local government's own City College of Naga that offers health-related college and other technical vocational courses. 3. The Happy Youth Movement in Naga or HIM project under Executive Order 2015-14, which encourages out-of-school youth to undergo non-formal skills training or take up tech voc courses or to go back to formal school. And 4. The special program for the employment of students done with the Department of Labor and Employment, which annually provides financial support through work to 300 students who are about to enroll for the first time or are currently enrolled in college and technical vocational courses. As part of its human development focus, the city government has education and literacy efforts for the disadvantaged.
Dito po sa amin sa city, meron po kaming 2 center na nag-provide ng special services for special children with special needs. So, meron po kaming Naga City SPED centers at saka yung health learning centers. So, aside from this, meron po kami na, hindi lang kami children lahat, meron din kami mga adult na nabibigay po kami ng mga services for the adult having the disability on visual impairment. So, meron po kaming Naga City Resource Center for the Blind, wherein we are providing literacy on computer learnings. So, aside from that, meron po kaming mini-maintain na center for the CAR and the CICL children, yung children at risk at children in conflict with the law. So, at this moment, we have 48 children in the center at sila ay binibigyan namin nung aming tinatawag na program on physical, academic, social, and spiritual in time na piniprepare namin yung mga street children.
While the city's education programs guarantee the future of Naga's youth, the local government continuously addresses the challenge of developing resilient and responsive Nagaños through dynamic literacy and capacity building efforts that fuel the Healthier City agenda. Aside from the health programs spearheaded by the Department of Health, the city government implements initiatives to meet the specific needs of its own constituents. A special program on anti-dengue engages barangay workers and leaders in efforts to eradicate dengue within the city.
Before the start of the rainy season ay minomobilize natin yung barangay dengue brigade sa 27 barangays ng Naga City. Itong ginagawa ng Barangay Dengue Brigade, they go around the barangay. Kasama po dyan yung barangay officials, barangay health workers and midwives. And then, binibigyan nila ng edukasyon yung mga tao para maiwasan yung mga sakit ng dengue.
To provide sustainable and accessible health care to persons with disability, including those with intellectual disabilities, children with autism and spectrum disorders, adults with traumatic or acquired brain injuries, and frail elders, the city government through Executive Order 2014-24 deployed barangay-based community-based rehabilitation specialists. A CBRS is trained by the Department of Health and other private organizations. They also train and mentor relatives of PWDs, thus enhancing the quality of life of these people with special needs. The City Population and Nutrition's Office, Pabasa sa Nutrisyon, is a literacy program that targets pregnant and lactating mothers as well as those with malnourished children. This has contributed to a decrease in malnutrition among preschool children from 3.1% in 2015 to 2.1% this year. ang the Kaantabay sa Kauswagan program that has provided housing solutions to more than 9,000 informal settlers since 1989, the city government in 2014, through Executive Order 2014-19, started the Ginhawang Naganyo program aimed at addressing the basic needs and building capacities of families in so-called least economically resilient communities, and in the process, streamlining efforts to provide more intensive and extensive government interventions to the poorest of the poor.
Base po sa bagong datos ng city-based monitoring system, meron tayong 25 na least economically resilient communities. Ito yung tinatawag ng dating poorest of the poor, na merong more or less 600 na pamilya. So, ang Ginhawang Naganyo ay ito yung tugon na parang immediate response sa kahirapan. So, nagbibigay tayo ng mga programa tulad ng pabahay, sanidad, medical. At lahat pong ito nakapundasyon sa pagpapalakas ng kanilang karunungan. Kasi mas alam naman natin na mas madali para makaahon sila sa paghirap kung meron silang alam.
On the economic and family income side, the city government's literacy initiatives, which have so far benefited more than 3,000 firms and individuals, are designed not as a single training sessions, but a continuum of learning and capacity building activities whose goal is to increase the incomes of enterprises and families. For instance, the city's Grow Negosyo focuses on providing interventions suited to a firm's or sector's needs over a span of 1 to 3 years until an enterprise graduate is in a position to take advantage of opportunities offered by other government and private institutions on its own.
Sa ngayon po, marami po talaga ang nagkakaroon ng interest na sumali dito sa Barangay Grow Negosyo program ng city. Dahil nakikita nila na yung mga natulungan ng city na mga entreps, mga local entreps, ay talagang nagkakaroon ng pag-asenso sa kanilang negosyo. Sa ngayon po, may 30% na po bali ang natutulungan na umunlad na mga enterprises. At kasama po dyan, binibigyan sila ng financial assistance, mga training, tulad ng skills development training at product development trainings. Mayroon pa rin po tayong marketing support na binibigay.
The Sarignaga program in agriculture provides training sessions, then continuous technical assistance by the City Agriculturist Office to ultimately increase farmers' productivity and incomes. In rice production, for example, yield grew by 28% in 2015 compared to the previous year, from 4.5 to 5.2 metric tons per hectare, earning for the city a National Rice Achievers Award. Naga is also a National Quality Corn Achiever awardee. For tourism, the Arts, Culture and Tourism Office with the Public Safety Office regularly conducts not only training but continuing mentoring sessions in service improvement and tourist safety that have led to better tourism services and facilities and expansion of tourism establishment operations.
Yung trainings na ginagawa namin, lahat ito sumusuporta doon sa Naga Excursions na tourism campaign na in 2015 we were able to bring in more than 1 million tourists, both domestic and foreign, which is actually equivalent to the combined tourist arrivals sa Naga and Legazpi.
Continuous coaching by the Market Enterprise Promotions Office, as well as learning interventions by the city's partners, particularly the Metro Naga Chamber and the Naga City Market Stallholders Federation, have transformed the once moribund public market into a more dynamic enterprise now called the Naga City People's Mall, and enabled the more than 1,800 small stallholders to earn more and compete despite the growing number of bigger malls and commercial complexes within the city. This can be seen in the People's Mall's growth in revenues from 36 million pesos in 2010 to 49.8 million in 2013 to 55.8 million pesos in 2015. There are also programs for special groups. Through training and the provision of facilities, the city has provided livelihood opportunities for the blind and the marginalized. Blind massage therapists now provide massage services at Plaza Rizal. From one massage center provided by the city, another building has been added due to the blind massage therapist growing clientele. The housewives of a Queen Parents Association and are now earning as massage therapists at the Plaza's gazebo and at a designated space at the city-owned Bicol Central Station. The needs of overseas Filipinos and their families are addressed by the Migrant Resource Center, one of only 2 pilot initiatives in the country established as part of the Joint Migration Development Initiative that provides one-stop pre-migration, post-migration, and reintegration services. Implemented with PAMANA or the Pamilya ng Migranteng Nagueño, an organization of families of migrants, as partner, the center provides capacity-building interventions for migrants to prepare them for working and living abroad, business, investment, financial literacy, and livelihood and skills training for families left behind so that they can build on the financial resources remitted by migrants, and livelihood and skills training for returning migrants to facilitate their reintegration into the local community. The Central Communication Center is the flagship project of the city's Peace and Order, Public Safety, and Disaster Response and Management Program. It provides the infrastructure and framework for coordinating the efforts of local and national government agencies responsible for maintaining peace and order and ensuring public safety.
Ang aking pong tanggapan ay nagbibigay ng pagkasanay, hindi lang po sa mga taga-barangay, maging man po sa mga mag-aaral, at lalong-lalo po sa mga out-of-school youth dito sa barangay para maging katulong namin sa pagresponde, lalo na po pag may mga emergency sa kanilang mga barangay.
Aside from the information dissemination and awareness campaigns for the general populace, specially focused on solid waste, the Naga River, the city's watershed, and Mount Isarog National Park, the city government has literacy programs for its partners in implementation and monitoring. A livelihood program for the 200 workers of the Balatas Materials Recovery Facility Cooperative, which takes care of solid waste disposal and street cleaning, has resulted to increased income for members from marketable products from trash such as school supplies from used tarpaulin. The City Environment and Natural Resource Office provides continuous capacity building for the Mount Isarog Guardians or MIGs, the people at the forefront of the protection of the Mount Isarog National Park. This has led to the Naga portion of the natural being considered as one of the best preserved in the country. Participatory governance has been a cornerstone of city governance since the 1990s. This started with civil society participation through the Naga City People's Council and the People Empowerment Ordinance, and was expanded to include participation by individual citizens in government decision-making through the late Secretary Jesse Robredo's I-Governance program, then Mayor Bongat's I-Governance for Local Economic Development or I-led program. And the mechanisms continue to expand, giving citizens the opportunity to learn about how the local government operates and how decisions are made, thus enabling them to participate better in building a maugmang lugar. The City Events, Protocol, and Public Information Office, created in 2013, is the city government's main arm for disseminating information about local programs and policies, thus enhancing the Nagañas capacity to engage government.
Siguro yung kontribusyon ng CEPIO, nandoon tayo sa tinatawag na public information. We use
different kinds of media. Basically, lahat ng media gamit natin. Yung social media natin to the Naga Smiles of the world, where we give the public every information they need, no, on a real-time basis. Impormasyon sa disaster, impormasyon sa kalusugan, impormasyon sa mga programa ng lungsod, mga activities ng city, basically is found there. We also have the Anagangunyan News. No? It's a teleradyo program of the city where the public is informed of the city's activities, programs, and policies. So, masasabi natin na isang epektibong paraan para yung tao matuto, malaman yung ginagawa ng pamahalaan. Especially so na karamihan naman ng ating mga kababayan, may radyo, may TV sa mga bahay nila. And of course, yung sabi nga natin, yung social media account. Ginagamit rin natin yung analog base. Meron tayong mga magazines na pinapublish. We have the Naga Smiles of the World. We also have the Naga City Gazette, wherein yung ating pong mga ordinansa, yung ating mga executive issuances ng ating alkalde, doon nakapublish. Ito yung paraan natin to make sure na yung mga taga-Naga alam kung ano yung ordinansa, alam yung mga batas na pinapasa ng Sangguniang Panglungsod para walang rason na di sumunod.
The Sangguniang Panlungsod also implements the Student Participation Program or SPP and the Empowerment and Advancement of Barangays in Local Legislation or Enable program as primary mechanisms for education students and barangay leaders on local legislative and parliamentary procedures, thus capacitating them to become proactive partners in local governance. The JMR Center for Good Governance, formerly the Naga City Governance Institute, initially created via Executive Order 2009-4 of then City Mayor Jesse Robredo, was institutionalized through City Ordinance 2015-55. The JMR Center is primarily responsible for knowledge sharing towards strengthening capacities for good local governance, not only within the local government unit, but with external local and international partners as well. These efforts have led to Naga being the only city in Bicol to qualify for DILG Seal of Good Local Governance this year. Naga also is one of the only 4 cities in the Philippines to qualify this year for the prestigious Blue certification by the Office of the Ombudsman. Naga City has attained so much not because of its leaders. Naga City is what it is today because of its people. It is just right and fitting to pay tribute to these people by providing them efficient and responsive services. Governance and leadership will steer us forward. But in the end, it will always be the empowerment of the Nagaeños that will lift us up.
is so much to share and learn. And by way of this special sisterhood partnership with our cities, it will not only open doors for opportunities for exchange in governance, commerce, tourism, education, environment, livelihood, youth and sports development, culture and the arts, heritage conservation, social services, and citizens empowerment, but also foster the blending of two cultures, a heritage city and a pilgrim city.
So on behalf of the City Government of Naga, thank you very much to the City Government of Vigan, headed by Mayor Carlo and Vice Mayor Lourdes Bakiran, and the entire officialdom of the City of Vigan for this golden opportunity to be sister with the City of Naga.
Historically, we are twins whose umbilical cords can be traced to the papal bull entitled Super Specula Militantes Ecclesia, issued by Pope Clement VIII on August 14, 1595, that established the Spanish colonial cities of Nueva Cáceres and Nueva Segovia, making our respective territories the first 4 royal cities in the Philippines that include Manila and Cebu.
Naga City in the Bicol region has been known for its evolving unique governance paradigms and local governance programs. In fact, it has been recognized by various national and international institutions, receiving numerous awards for these achievements. The city leadership, with the people's ardent support, continues to inspire creativity, participation, and productivity. Like his predecessor, the late DILG Secretary Jesse M. Robredo, incumbent Mayor John G. Bongat continues to bring honor to the city, the latest of which, among others, is Nagas being a judge for 2 consecutive years, 2015 to 2016, as the country's overall #1 most competitive component city. Naga was likewise chosen in 2013 and 2016 as one of the top next wave cities of the Philippines. Also in 2014, the Lee Kuan Yew Institute of Public Policy of the National University of Singapore recognized Naga's ICT-driven project entitled Using ICT for Civic Engagement Towards Responsive Decision-Making as the most inspiring innovation in e-government and participatory innovations in Asia. Mayor Bongat's aggressive pro-investment platform has yielded positive results. In 2014, BLGF certified that Naga has developed a strong local revenue base from real property and business taxes because of its robust economy, controlling a 44% share in the total revenues of all 7 cities in the Bicol region, a feat that remains unparalleled to date. To cap it all, Mayor Bongat himself received in 2016 the prestigious CEO Excel Award given by the International Association of Business Communicators Philippines for its exemplary leadership in the field of public service. Mayor Bongat, with his game-changing leadership raised by a solid foundation of good governance, is expected to continue leading his beloved city to greater heights. Competitiveness and livability has been the city government's focus since Mayor Bongat assumed office in July 2010. The efforts can be summed up in our Help Your City agenda, which stands for HELP: health, housing, and the urban poor, education, arts, culture, and sports development, livelihood, employment, and human development, peace and order and public safety, cleanliness and environmental protection, and transparency, accountability, and good governance. Truly, Naga City has evolved into a community that is worth living, enjoyable, and sustainable. However, the most important element of Naga City is its people. So, the city government exerts extra effort in providing and sustaining programs for the various sectors. Aside from the multi-awarded Naga City People's Council, NCPC, which is the primary venue for participation in governance by the organized sectors, the city maintains development and programs for its urban poor, PWDs, senior citizen, youth, and women. These programs, offices, and organizations have become institutional expressions of the care and attention provided by the city government to every Nagueño, Nagueña. Just recently, the Manila Times has chosen Naga as one of the top 10 model livable cities in the country. Naga City, beyond being livable, is well on its way to being lovable city, inspiringly livable and adorable indeed.
Mapahuwin man o may edad na, gabos may malasakit sa kapwa. Madya na digdi, makiiba ka digdi, sa syudad na matuninong nasing maugma. Digdi ang bayang tang naging youth na Daganaga, 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 Daganaga. Ika ako sindagang bus na nagkenyo, magalang asin mabubuot na tao. Mapahuwin man o may edad na, tapos may malasakit sa kapwa. Magdiyadigdi para sa mapusog na lugar. Dapat gabos kita mag-iskusar, punduho ng droga, asin ibang bisyo, tabangan tang opisyales. Bilang jovenes sa syudad ko, gagamiton ko ang boses ko para maka-inspiranin mga taong alanganin. Tabangan ta sinda, tarabang sa naga, mga hovines sa mga pag-asa, mga talentadong mga naging youth, pinakamaurag na ipapadaog. Hindi ako namundag para sa mga magurang ko na tinawan ako ng buhay. Salamat po nang dahil sa indong may boses mo niya na nakiaram. Ginibo ko inita ako may pakiaram, di sa tumbanwaan da ipabayaan. Magagayong lugar kadakol na pwedeng pasyaran, basta da imagati sa tung atamanan. Sa sadit na bagay ika makakatabang, sana mas maging mauswag ang syudad. Mapahovenes man o dawa pa igong edad, basta gabos magtabang-tabang para sa ikakarhay. Ibuhon ta ang dapat kung ano siyang maray. Dagang bus na nagkenyo, magalang asin mabubuot na tao. Mapahuwin man o may edad na, tapos may malasakit sa kapwa. Magdiyadigdi, makiiba ka digdi, sa syudad na matuninong nasing maugma. Digdi ang bayang tang naging youth na Daganaga, 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 Daganaga.
Sa iyong pagdating, ramdam pa rin ang lamig pa ng hangin. At sa tuluyang pagpasok, matatamis ng ngiti sasalubong sa'yo. Gawain namin ay napapadali sa pagtutulungan, na ganyong sama-samang nananalig kay ng Peñafrancia. Hindi na kayo dito sa masayang lugar. Hindi na kayo dito, kami nagkakaisa. maayos na kalsada sa iyong paglisal. Magandang alaalang di mo malilimutan. Gawain namin ay napapadali sa pagtutulungan. Lagyan niyong sama-sama nanali kay Inang Peña Francia. Hindi na kayo dito sa masayang lugar. Hindi na kayo dito, kami nagkakaisa. Hindi na kayo dito sa puso ng Bicolaya. Tuloy ko kayo sa mga lugar. Minsan man kami nadapa. Pagpangalan aming ginagawa.
I believe that there's so much to share and learn. And by way of this special sisterhood partnership with our cities, it will not only open doors for opportunities for exchange in governance, commerce, tourism, education, environment, livelihood, youth and sports development, culture and the arts, heritage conservation, social services, and citizens empowerment, but also foster the blending of two cultures, a heritage city and a pilgrim city.
So on behalf of the City Government of Naga, thank you very much to the City Government of Vigan, headed by Mayor Carlo and Vice Mayor Lourdes Bakiran, and the entire official team of the City of Vigan for this golden opportunity to be sister with the City of Naga.
Historically, we are twins whose umbilical cords can be traced to the papal bull entitled Super Specula Militantes Ecclesia, issued by Pope Clement VIII on August 14, 1595, that established the Spanish colonial cities of Nueva Cáceres and Nueva Segovia, making our respective territories the first four royal cities in the Philippines that include Manila and Cebu.
Aside from Naga North, affiliated were embraced by a titled Using ICT for Civic Engagement Towards Responsive Decision Making as the Most Inspiring Innovation in E-Government and Participatory Innovations in Asia. Mayor Bongat's aggressive pro-investment platform.
To the Honorable Mayor of the City of Naga, Honorable John G. Bongat, sir. The Vice Mayor, Honorable Nelson Ligacion. To the First Lady and the Chairperson of the 69th Charter Week celebration, Ma'am Farah Bongat. The City Councilors, Honorable Vidal Castillo, Honorable Greg Abunal, Honorable Elmer Baldemoro, Honorable Ray Ann Rentoy, Honorable Sonny Ranyola, to the Archbishop of Cáceres, Most Reverend Rolando Octavos Joventrio Tirona, OCDDD, and to the rest of our guests, visitors present here today. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Let us all rise for the prayer to be led by the Naga City Hall Chorale, and afterwards, please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Heart of Bicol March.
close my eyes and say a prayer, I realize that I'm not alone, that you're here by my side. Sometimes when I stumble and fall, I call to you to give me strength and make me feel that I'm not alone. I thank you, Lord, for helping me through. You said, ask and you will receive, seek and you will find, knock and the door will be open to you. I have faith in you, I have faith in you, I have faith in you, my Sometimes no one seems to care. There's always you I find everywhere. That's why I hang on to my faith, 'cause you make me feel that life is great. And you said, ask and you will receive, seek and you will find, knock and the door will be open to you. I have faith in you,
Okay, so maray na bagay puliwat sa Indogabos. Welcome to this year's Mayoral Awards 2017. I am Anne Biseño and I am the host of the ceremonies. So tonight we gather here to pay tribute to those people who have exemplary committed themselves to selfless deeds worthy of recognition, ordinary persons who have extraordinarily went beyond the call of their duty, people and institutions who brought honor and pride to our city. To give us first her remarks for tonight's special occasion, may we have Dr. Elna N. Chia, the chairperson of this year's Mayoral Awards 2017. Let's give her a big round of applause.
The Honorable Mayor Jan Bongat and her First Lady Farah, Honorable Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion and her Lady Marion, Honorable members of the Sangguniang Panglungsod, Department and Unit Heads and personnel at Naga City Hall, Mayoral honorees and their proud family members and friends, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. When a person, organization, or institution does something good and extraordinary for himself, but not for self-aggrandizement or self-glorification, for his family and his community, such good deed does not go unnoticed. This year's mayoral awardees were chosen from a host of nominees who all distinguished themselves in their chosen fields of endeavor. It was difficult for us as members of the Board of Judges to select the best from among the best. We couldn't just set aside any of the nominees, except for technical reasons, such as his origin of birth, length of stay in the city, or the number of years that a business enterprise, NGO, or volunteer group has been delivering its commitment to the city and its stakeholders. Because we have to abide strictly with the rules and regulations governing this annual search and selection. Tonight is a special moment for this year's outstanding citizens and city-based organizations or groups whose exemplary achievements and service to fellow men have made our city prouder and helped make a difference in the lives of our people. The Board of Judges, and one by one I would be proud to name them now, Mr. Antonio Amparado, Mr. Joe Barameda, Mr. Gilbert Albero, Mr. Roy San Ramon, Youth City Mayor Angelica Agonoy, and Mr. Alan Riondanga have given much of their time and effort in evaluating and validating the voluminous documentary supporting papers of each of the 30 shortlisted nominees, scrutinizing their personal, professional, and organizational circumstances and qualifications, moral integrity, quality of service and degree of commitment, and extent of involvement, as well as impact of the activity or project that have been introduced or implemented. We could not avoid lengthy discussions and sometimes heated debates because the primary goal was to pluck out the best for the limited awards that were up for conferment. This annual mayoral awards has become one of the most, if not the most, prestigious and widely anticipated events happening in the city. It is not as we and our leaders, under the stewardship of Mayor Jan Bongat, are doing now. There are several award categories that we confer every year, all worthy of the honor derived from the names of our distinguished leaders and heroes, such as Juan Q. Miranda, Leon Saarios, Jesse M. Robredo, and Lieutenant Delphine Rosales. Incidentally, for this year, none of the nominees qualified for the Jesse Robredo Youth Award. That's how stringent our criteria for each award are. At this point, allow me to take this opportunity to thank the Secretariat for facilitating and organizing the meetings and preparing the documents for evaluation, confirmation, and validation. The search committee for coming up with a roster of nominees and encouraging more to join as nominees. The Board of Judges for diligently, objectively, and fairly evaluating and validating each nominee's bid book as submitted by the nominators themselves. And last but not the least, Mayor John Bongat, whom we have not seen and talked to for the duration of the selection process, ensuring our independence, for the trust and confidence he has given us to come up with another successful, credible, and exciting selection of this year's mayoral awardees. This inspires us and without reservation prompts us to say that the best is even getting better. Congratulations to all of us. Thank you and good evening once again.
Okay, there we had our chair's words for this occasion. Before we proceed, I just would like to share to you a trivia. The prayer or the song "I Have Faith in You" that was sang during the opening prayer was an original or is an original composition of none other than Mayor John Bongat. So thank you very much for that wonderful song and a very inspirational prayer. So now, before we commence with the presentation of awards and recognitions, we wish to inform everyone that the family members and or friends of the awardees are requested to accompany them on stage during the conferment ceremonies. So we will now come to the conferment of the Mayoral Recognition Awards. This award is being given on individuals who brought singular honor, recognition, and positive impact to Naga City by the award given to him or her in the national or international level within the calendar year 2016. So the award will be presented by Mayor John G. Bongat to be assisted by Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion. So Mayor request the Honorable Mayor Bongat and Vice Mayor Nelson Legacion together with the city officials. This year's Mayoral Recognition awardees are
for bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning a bronze medal in team gymnastics during the Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte, last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Alvia Nadine S. Agsal.
recognition is presented to Aliyah Nadine S. Agsal. Thank you and congratulations, Aliyah Nadine S. Agsal.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning a silver medal in Arnis during the Palarong Pambansa held in Legazpi City, Albay last April 2016, and a bronze medal in Arnis during the Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Joyce S. Belbes.
Congratulations, Joyce S. Belbes.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos, a silver medal in Taekwondo during the 2016 Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte last November 27 to December 2, 2016, and a bronze medal in Taekwondo during the 2016 Palarong Pambansa held in Legazpi City, Albay last April 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to J.B. Piconcillo Bersabal.
Thank you and congratulations, JV Piconcillo Bersabal.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning a bronze medal in Taekwondo during the 2016 Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Justin Piconcillo Bersabal.
Thank you, Justin Piconcillo Bersabal.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning a gold medal in 2,000-kilometer walk athletics during the Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Rose C. Bok. For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning silver and bronze medals in Arnis during the Palarong Pambansa held
Thank you and congratulations, Rose C. Bok.
for bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning silver and bronze medals in Arnis during the Palarong Pambansa held in Legazpi City, Albay last April 2016, and a bronze medal in Arnis during the Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Anne Margaret N. Braun.
congratulations on Margaret M. Braun.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos. A gold medal in Taekwondo during the 2016 Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte, last November 27 to December 2, 2016, and a silver and bronze medal in Taekwondo during the 2016 Palarong Pambansa held in Legazpi City, Albay, last April 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Isabella May G. Cayetano.
Thank you and congratulations, Isabella May G. Cayetano.
This barely 9-year-old child gymnast will go places as she began to reap honors in performance sports at an early age. Already, she has brought honor, pride, and glory by winning a bronze medal in rhythmic gymnastics in the Batang Pinoy National Championships held at the Rizal Memorial Coliseum in December 2016 and a silver medal in a national cheer dance competition held at the Mall of Asia Arena in Manila last March 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Queenie Platon Chavez.
Thank you and congratulations, Queenie Platon Chavez.
She will be 9 years old in October 2017, yet already she has made her city proud as she brings honor and glory through her exemplary achievements in gymnastics. She won a silver medal in all-girl junior jazz division during the National Dance Championships held last March 2016. In her tender age, she has represented Naga City in various local, regional, and national gymnastics competitions since 2015, when she was barely 7 years old. Mayoral recognition is presented to Atia Therese N. Dimaiwat.
We will be receiving the award on behalf of Atia Therese N. Dimaiwat.
Bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning a silver medal in the 400-meter dash in the Para Games of the 2016 Palarong Pambansa held in Legazpi City, Albay last April 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Gaudencio B. Espiritu Jr.
Congratulations, Gaudencio B. Espiritu Jr.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by bringing a bronze medal in 50-meter freestyle during the Batang Pinoy National Swimming Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte, last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Dinri Furch B. Fulhantes.
congratulations, Dinri Ferch B. Fulgentes.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and his fellow Bicolanos by winning a bronze medal in 2,000-kilometer walk athletics during the Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte, last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Aaron R. Gaor.
Thank you and congratulations, Aaron R. Gaor.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by reaping honors in rhythmic gymnastics that consisted of a gold medal in rope event and another gold medal in hoop event during the 2016 Palarong Pambansa held in Legazpi City, Albay, last April 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Shira Gabriel E. Guevara.
Thank you and congratulations, Shira Gabriel E. Guevara.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and his fellow Bicolanos by winning a bronze medal in Arnis during the Palarong Pambansa held in Legazpi City, Albay, last April 2016, and a bronze medal in Arnis during the Batang Pinoy National Championships held in the city of Tagum, Davao del Norte, last November 27 to December 2, 2016. Mayoral recognition is presented to Carlos Dominic D. Macalia.
Thank you very much and congratulations, Carlos Dominic D. Macalia.
For bringing honor, pride, and glory to the city of Naga and her fellow Bicolanos by winning a bronze medal in Arnis during the Palarong Pambansa